Hey guys, it's Blue Emerald. Welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. We last left off, we had finished Hellfire, finally, after 4 episodes, because that zone was cursed. And we entered Zangarmarsh, and we started doing some stuff here, and then I had to end the stream pretty abruptly because we started having internet issues and the stream started going down, so that was fun, but we're back. And ready to do things again without everything falling apart. So
we hope.
We hope. I don't know, so far the theme of Outland is things going wrong.
I got a quest.
I did as well, look at that. The schematics you've obtained show an underground system of drains and pumps that connect the lakes in the region to Serpent Lake. If the schematics are correct, there is a giant drain in the center of Serpent Lake. Confirm this and bring the news to Cenarian Refuge. Drain schematics. Okay. Lots of things in this little corner of the map. Just into the cave we go.
Did I need healing?
No, I was just bored. Whee! Ow.
I'll probably use it now.
See, I was just healing you early because I knew that was going to happen.
You knew I was gonna jump down?
Mm-hmm. I foresaw it. It was foreseen.
I guess that's better than being forsaken.
Got him. That's all of those done. What do we still need? 2 more marsh lurkers. There's one.
It's almost like I planned it.
I don't know if you actually did plan it or not.
I did not, but
Okay.
It's almost like I did.
Because sometimes you'll say that and you're like, you actually did plan it. And you're like being like sarcastic.
Facetious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell sometimes. And then Ikean's belongings are somewhere. Behind a box containing... Okay, so it's a box.
see a box. How much you want to bet they're in the cave?
It says, okay, it says in the cave. As soon as you said something, I saw that.
Of course it's in the cave. It's almost like I planned it. For us to, clear everything and come out exactly evenly and then have to go back in because I'm an idiot. Guessing the little circle is not, accurate.
No, I think it's just pointing to the entrance to the cave.
I don't see a box down here either.
I'm looking around up here to see if I can find anything. Nope, that's a mushroom. Found it! Found it!
Box.
Yep, over here.
Well, we didn't go this way. That's why we didn't.
Yeah, it was pretty much in the one spot of the cave that we missed. Okay, this area is done. Now we just need to get out of here. I don't know when they removed. I don't know when they removed the stealth, like the decreased movement speed on stealth, but it's nice.
That was a long time. My feral druid has been reaping the benefits of that for.
Because I remember, I think I still vaguely remember having to, it slowing you down, even like in Warlords.
It does not do that anymore.
The winds guide you.
You have my gratitude, Flamestorm, and that of the Watchers. They will be heartened to hear that they can continue their work to the south without fear of attack.
Winds be at your back.
Peace be with you.
Good. Those marsh beasts have no right to invade the home of the Sporelarks. It would be better if these creatures would learn to live in harmony, but when that's not possible, we'll be here to take care of the situation. Here, please take one of these as thanks for your help.
Illume light your path. Asha Bala.
Go on.
Did you find my belongings, Flamestorm? The cave is not far from Umberfen, near the border with Nagrand.
So long. You come back sometime.
Oh, no, okay, it is. I was like, isn't Nagrand, like, way the fuck over there?
So strange.
Not really.
Peace.
My things, they're all here. I thank you, Flamestorm. As promised, I'll let you pick one of the items for yourself. I don't have much to offer, but my people have always shared what little we have.
Roma.
Hey, that's one achievement down. Or achievement chapter.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Dead. Unstoppable force. Let's go. Okay, we don't have to do anything with that.
I'll swing up here and pick up the flight path.
Alright. Path flight.
Greetings, friend.
Ads.
Safe.
Oh no, we haven't actually picked up that one yet. Okay, never mind.
Hey. Mostly.
Okay.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Oh good, help finally. There's just so much to do and I need to stay here to organize it all. I hope that you're ready to get your hands dirty.
Goddess watch over.
We need to learn all that we can of the spoilings at Sporgar and their relationship to the creatures around them.
Let's not take that yet.
Oh, don't take that? Okay.
May the stars guide you.
Not yet.
Okay.
I changed my mind. It happens.
So we just have 3 quests for now?
Yep.
Okay.
That we're going to turn in.
Yeah. Three quests plus the Terracotta one. Which is not checked.
What brings you here?
It is done then. The marsh has been saved for now. Don't think for a second that this will be the last we hear of the Naga. We must remain vigilant of our enemy as we continue with our mission in Outland.
Goddess watch over.
What news do you bring, Flamestorm?
The shaft.
The Naga have turned Serpent Lake into a giant water sink for the rest of Zangarmarsh. What could they possibly be doing? You've done well in bringing this news to us, Flamestorm. We will send a team to investigate this drain you've discovered. I have a different task for you in the meanwhile. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, so 13, 20, 20. Oh.
Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Are we picking up wanting the Cenarian Circle?
Yes.
Okay. The Cenarian Expedition has become a large organization with a good degree of autonomy. These events are important enough that we need to warn the Cenarian Circle. Do not worry, I will not ask you to travel back to Moonglade. We have emissaries as nearby as Hellfire Peninsula.
Illumined like the lamp.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
How about the Bloodscale will think twice about attacking Expedition Scouts again. Take this as a reward, Flamestorm. You've earned it.
Ancestors watch over you.
Just the one quest.
Just when you thought you were done with the hell.
This is why the stream crashed earlier, because we still had a tiny bit of Hellfire left. The curse wasn't over. That would explain it.
How may I help?
The news you bring about the Naga activity in Zangarmarsh is dire. Ysayle was Ryzen sending word to us. She hasn't forgotten that the expedition cannot exist without the Circle's support.
Farewell.
Return to Ysayle and let her know that help will be extended to her as soon as it is possible. Affairs in Moonglade and Silithus have kept our members occupied, but we will do our best to send the necessary resources to the Cenarian Refuge.
Good luck, friend.
Well, even after Cthulhu, they're struggling in Silithus. Cool.
You know, if those planets and moons were as close as they actually appear to be, they would be tearing this place apart.
Maybe that's why Outland is, you know, just a floating hawk.
Give me your boon, dude. Where's the other tree? You know, for a tree, he can be surprisingly stealthy.
Goddess bless you.
Let me
May
guess,
the
you found
stars
him.
guide you.
Nope. You are welcome, Cyclone Storm. Matters at the Sindarian Refuge have only gotten worse since you left.
Go in peace.
That's a chapter down.
I found him.
And it looks like that's everything here. Yeah, there's no more.
I guess we'll go back to Lisa. Since that's where they sent us.
And then you decide not to pick up that quest for whatever reason.
She was gonna make us run around and save a bunch of baby spoilings.
We were probably gonna have to do it anyway.
I know. But I didn't want to do it right then. Do it on my terms. You know, they went through the vanilla and they added flight paths every 2 feet, but they couldn't do it here?
Guess not. It's a graveyard. I saw a death stone on my map. I was like, what? Is someone dead? Because I'm sure not dead. Okay.
Elune be with you.
We need to learn all that we can of the spoilings at Spoigar and their relationship to the creatures around them. One way to do that is what I'm doing. Passive observation while making a note of their interactions. I need you to head over to the spawning glen to the west. Investigate the whole area and then return to tell me what you saw.
Goddess watch over you.
You there! You must help us. The fungal giants are devouring all of our spore sacs. You must do something or we'll lose our young. The spore sacs start out large and become smaller as the air inside them is depleted. Look for the small, mature spore sacs and save as many of them as you can. Us spoilings and the bog lords have never gotten along well. In the past, we've managed to keep them at bay with spears and stones. Lately, they seem to have become more aggressive or more desperate. They do not fear us or our weapons. You are much scarier and better armed than us. If you were to fight the bog lords for us, we'd be forever in your debt. Bring me their tendrils so I know how many you've killed. Apparently those guys don't count. I don't understand why, but these starving giants do not count. Like, they don't drop the item.
I've already gotten one off of the
Really?
starving bar.
My game's saying that they don't drop it at all. It's weird.
Now I have 3. Four. Do you still not have it?
I've only got... I got 1, but that's it.
5. Likes me more.
Yeah, you're having a lot more luck with this.
Well, not really, because I've only found 1 of the little pods.
I don't even know what I'm looking for with the pot. Oh, those things.
There's one over there.
Apparently, we can't both loot those.
No, but come click on it first, and then I click on it. Since they seem to be so few and far between. There's a pod.
I only just now got my second one. We're gonna be here a while.
It happens. Usually it's me that it's happening to, but it happens. Oh, I see a pod. I wonder if the tendrils are tradable, because I got an extra one here.
You can try.
You were supposed to click on that.
But I thought you were gonna trade, so... I didn't realize you were clicking on that first. I was sitting there expecting a trade, so I wasn't looting anything.
How many do we need? 6?
Yeah.
They should be tradable.
Okay.
That works. If I find more, I will give them to you. Got one.
Okay. That should be the last one I need, because I got 2 in a row there. There we go.
I remember the pods being this hard to find.
There's 2 right here.
Ooh. One. 2. 2.5. Ooh, here's one.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, here's one. Okay.
To be fair, I did need an extra one.
Okay. Here's one. And there's one over here. And there's one over here. Oh, there's two. But I only need one.
I only need one as well.
Alright.
The spore sacks. Did you get them? You've done it. You have my people's thanks. I hope you understand. This is where our young ones come from. We can't let these beasts devour the sacks. How's the Boglord slaying going? Teach those brutes not to come into spoiling territory. You made it back alive. I'll let the other spoilings know about you. Flamestorm the Giant Slayer. Yes. Okay, that's...
Okay. I'm skipping all three of those.
Reach neutral. Yeah.
It's a reputation grind.
Never mind. We can't skip it. It's actually required for the achievement.
What?
Yeah, it has a quest marker for the quest on the map. That means we have to do it.
Which one?
Outside,
The out and outside.
yeah, the reputation one. Thank you for everything you have done for my people, but they are still scared of outsiders. Fight the Boglords and rescue the spore sacks in the spawning glen. The future of my people is at stake.
Okay.
That means it's most likely required.
I am honored.
It's better to have it and then abandon later if it turns out we don't need it.
Asha Fela.
What? The Boglords of Crag Ridge are eating the spoiling's pods? This isn't good.
Illumined like you.
I was wondering why the Boglords were crossing the road to go to the spawning glen. They must be starving for some reason. This just will not do. I mean, normally I wouldn't get involved, but if they continue to eat all of the sporting pods, they'll wipe them out. Here's what we'll do. I'll stay here and you head to the Crag Ridge to the east and look for dietary clues as to why they're raiding the spoilings.
Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, we'll go dig through their poop. Why not? I'm trying to remember. Is it just... Oh, yeah, it's just on the ground. I'm guessing we can't both get it.
Nope.
You know, yeah.
Wow, my attack legitimately missed. Don't know how that happened. Oh. We're actually getting pretty close to getting to neutral for Spore Guard anyway, so... Or at least I am. I only need like 200 left. Be sure that you collect all of the evidence carefully, Druid. We're fitting the pieces of a giant puzzle together here. A mistake on your part could lead us to wrong conclusions. Then where would we be in our understanding of Zangarmarsh's ecology? This is what you found? That's odd. These husked mushroom remains are both unusual and somehow look familiar. I have to think on this a moment. Don't go anywhere. Yes, that's it. I knew I had seen this particular phylum of mushroom elsewhere in the marsh. To the north is a place known as the Hoon Bog. Odd name for the place if you ask me, but I've never been there. I'll need samples of those mushrooms to confirm my hypothesis. Just be careful, Druid. I'd heard that ogres have moved into the area, so you'll have to get the samples from them. Could that be why the Bog Lords are no longer going there for their food?
Go in peace.
That does seem like a pretty valid reason for that.
It does. Board base. It's called the Hewn Bog because they cut down all the mushrooms.
That's not great.
How's the mouse working out?
It's doing a lot better than the other one was.
But still not perfect?
There's still a few like isolated moments of the game being a little wonky, but it's not nearly as bad.
Well, it's a brand new mouse, so I don't think the mouse is the issue.
I'm saying like once every like 30 minutes there will be like a split second where my character stops moving or something. But that's it.
But that could just be your connection to the game.
Yeah. It's not nearly as frequent as it was. Yep, I got them all.
So here.
Took me a second to figure out where the heck you were going.
All I did was turn right.
I know, but I didn't see you turn right. I just heard you go, what's over here? And you were just gone. And I was like, wait.
Just wanted to open up the part of the map that we haven't opened up yet.
Giant mushrooms.
Elune be with you.
Do you have those samples yet?
Elune.
We
walk
definitely
with you.
have a match here, and the presence of the ogres and what they were doing there explains everything. Now I get why it's called the Hoon Bog. Duh. We have to do something about this situation, but what? We can't just wipe out all of those ogres. They have every bit as much right to be here as any of the other creatures in the marsh.
Goddess watch over you.
Druid, I've got an idea. I want you to head north again, this time into the heart of ogre territory. Northwest of the Hoon Bog, there is a place named Ango Rock Stronghold, which sits on a floating island across a large mushroom bridge. The ogres must be storing the harvested mushrooms there. I bet you'll find them all over the place, and probably on the ogres themselves too. Bring me a sufficient number, and I will try to do something about providing the bog lords with a new source of nourishment.
Elune walk with you.
Said you only needed 200 rep, right?
It was something like that. What was the exact number? Yeah, about 200. I'm at 2,810 out of 3,000 to get to neutral. So that shouldn't take long at all.
Well, I got you 45, right? 60.
I'm almost at 2,900. Are you already at neutral or
No,
no? Okay.
exactly where you are.
Literally, well, 2 or 3 more should do it.
What was it, too?
I think it's like 2 more now.
You keep saying that. 5 minutes from now, it'll be like 2 more.
I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I'm slow with math. By the time I actually figure it out, we're gonna be done. So. Definitely just 1 more now. There we go, got it. You didn't get neutral, so
Yes, I did.
you're neutral with them?
You are now neutral with Sporagar.
Okay, I guess you're neutral then. Thanks, game, for saying that you haven't completed it.
Game is lying.
Thank you, Flamestorm. Thank you. Spoigar. You're a kind Worgen, Flamestorm, not like some of the others I've met. You should meet the rest of my people. They'll be very grateful for your help. Take these spore sacks to my leader, Mishifin. You will find him in Spoigar, north of here. Oh, these names are gonna be fun, aren't they? That was a keyboard smash of a name if I've ever seen one. Hello. You've got something to show me, Flamestorm? You've helped protect the next generation of Sporlings, Worgen. We can only repay you by welcoming you into our home. Stay for a bit and meet the other Sporlings. They will have many questions. I hope you don't mind. Friendly Jester is officially the best one.
Do we need to do that?
It's on the map. What we could do is leave it be for now, and if we still are missing one of the things and that's still on the map, then we'll know. Well, I guess you could look it up too. That also works.
Could look it up. Look! It's Hichu! And 4! I remember getting a quest from him. Maybe we should go ahead and pick it up.
Okay.
Because if they're going to give us quests, we'll be earning rep for doing the quest.
Life in the marsh has not been easy, Flamestorm. We want to live in harmony with those that call it home, but our enemies out here threaten our existence. Work with us. Help the people of Sporgar thrive. Did you pick this other quest up?
What other quest?
Glow cap mushrooms?
Yes.
Okay. I've seen your kind use shiny round pieces of metal to trade for things that you need. We're not so different from you. We use shiny round mushrooms as our currency. Glow cap mushrooms grow everywhere in the marsh. You just have to know how to pick them from the ground without wrecking them. I'll teach you how to do it if you promise to bring us some for our reserves. What do you say, Flamestorm? Spore bats and marsh walkers accumulate fertile spores on their appendages from wandering around the tall stalk mushrooms in the marsh. As you can see, we're a short people, so our options for gathering these spores are limited. Seek out the spore bats and marsh walkers and gather the fertile spores. All of Sporgar will be in your debt.
Come clicky clicky.
Clicked. Yep.
There's one over here. Empty house. What do you sell? Okay. Oh, there. A pet tamer. All right. Any glow caps over here?
It doesn't
Just a bunch
look
of
like it.
crabs.
It looks like
And
all
then
of
it
the
looks
glow
like
caps are sort of like near town or to the other side. May not
They're
be
actually
up.
all over the zone. They are
Oh.
literally everywhere. I promise.
So the map's just full of shit.
Yeah, pretty much. I saw several when we were killing ogres.
But yeah, it does say there's a bunch over in that area. That's another like big spot of the map.
I have 4 out of 6. How about you?
3 out of 6.
Clicky clicky. I don't know why I elected to fly over that instead of just running. See one. How many of those do you?
How many of what?
How many of the glow caps do you have?
4.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I got 4, but
I only have 3.
yeah, because we've opened 4.
Maybe I didn't click on it or something. I don't know.
If you end up getting a glow cap in the mail, then we'll know what happened.
Yep.
You opened it and then like misclicked or something.
Do you still need fertile spore?
I need 1 more still.
Oh, here's one. Oh, I found 2! Woo, party!
You get 1 yourself.
No?
Yeah, because I have an extra 1.
Oh,
So you'd have to get an extra 1 anyway.
I think I see one over here. I did see one over here. Don't forget that that guy is going to give us one as a quest reward, so we really don't need to get 10. We need to get 9.
Okay. I still need 1 more fertile spore as well, so I'm looking out for those.
I haven't seen a spore bat.
Found 1. Did not drop it for me though.
Well, that was rude.
I found a glow cap as well.
And there's one. Although we don't really need it.
We don't really need it at this point.
Gonna take it anyway.
Why not?
For funsies. we'll still need spore bats then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Found one. Got it.
okay. Okay. I ninja'd it.
Did you find any glow traps, Flamestorm? They're literally everywhere in the marsh. You can spot their bright glow from far away if you pay attention. This will help us trade with other sporelings for food and supplies. Spore Guard thanks you, Flamestorm. You're back, Flamestorm. Did you obtain the fertile spores? These are great spores, Flamestorm. Tall stalks are vital to rebuilding our town. And after all the Boglord attacks we've suffered, we're in quite the short supply. I'm at 2,255 out of 3,000 rep.
Well, it's a good thing you can show it as your experience bar. Glow cap.
Go cap.
If you earn any rep for fighting the pet dude.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Let's go gather mushrooms from the ogres.
Okay.
I got seriously distracted, forgot where we were going.
Because we have no idea yet if that's actually a requirement or a bonus.
Because neither one of us wants to go look it up.
Pretty much. Wow, this is where you go for the spore bats. Holy shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
I could probably get enough to turn in that quest just from that.
Here's what she meant by mushroom bridge.
It is quite literally a mushroom bridge.
It is.
Box.
Box. They also drop. Seven.
You are way ahead of me.
I'm done.
I still need 2 more.
Bye, Felicia. Just kidding.
Got him.
Oh, he is not a quest dude. I'm killing him. And you drop.
I think we had the same thought. It's like, can we get down there?
It was more of a, what's down there?
Yeah, I
Like,
think,
why is there a bridge in the middle of a cave?
yeah. We both had that exact same thought at the same time. It's like, wait a minute. That's not normal. Honestly, this whole little island thing might be one of the more unique places I've seen. I did really like that, yeah.
Weird.
I was, yeah. I was like, we didn't kill those, I don't think.
I didn't kill it. Did you kill it?
No, I did not.
I did not.
I don't know if there's another player around or if there's Naga killed him.
This place is pretty in its own way.
What brings you here?
You have all the mushrooms that we need. You have all of the mushrooms that we need to create a new garden for the Bog Lords.
May the stars
These are
guide
perfect. Oh, thank you, Druid.
Asha Fela, Goddess bless you.
Oh,
Go in
thank you,
peace.
Druid. You've been ever so careful not to disturb the natural order of things, and we've gathered so much information in such a short amount of time. Now let's see if our little plan to...
Goddess watch over you.
God dang it.
Vishnu Daldier.
Now let's see if our little plan to grow a new food supply for the Bog Lords is going to work.
Asha Fela.
Knew she was gonna walk away.
She just kept walking away! A trip with the spoilings is a chapter of the thing, so I am pretty sure that does mean that this grind is required. Because I don't know what else we would do with this spoilings at this point.
Oh. Wow, that's a
Holy
big ass.
crap!
Wait and see what happens. I see a bog lord. Yes, grow more of the mushrooms here, and they'll leave the little sporlings alone.
Yay!
Go, Cap.
It glows.
Are we done with you, Watcher Lisa? Oh,
Greetings.
It looks like it.
I guess
Go
so.
in peace.
These things remind me of the orbs in that jumping puzzle in Guild Wars 2. I guess that's it.
Yep. I guess we just collect glow caps and stuff until we get friendly.
Kill more bog lords.
Well, we know a whole ton of them are.
Look at.
I'm actually about to ding level 53.
Ooh, very.
Like I'm literally
I'm
one
actually-
quest turning away.
I'm actually not about to ding. See it, look.
I've got 6 glow caps.
I also have 6.
I'm really hoping friendly is the last step that's required for this.
I'm afraid it's not.
Do you say that as if you know there's more, or...
I know I have a character that's exalted with Spore,
Well, I know you can
and
get
I
to exalted.
cannot, for the life of me, imagine why I would have done that. Because that doesn't sound like fun.
No, it does not. I'm hoping friendly is as far as we have to go for the quests.
I also remember Floor giving quests. But he doesn't do that until you're friendly, I don't think. Guess we can make our way over to Telrador. Pick up any glow caps we see along the way.
The Torador has a crap ton of quests. Ooh, I just got a quest.
Me?
This bloody mandible comes from an unbelievably large creature. The nether ray that it belonged to has to be the largest ever seen in Zangarmarsh. Judging from the condition of demandable, the Count must have abandoned a diet of carrion in favor of living flesh. Surely the Cenarian expedition would be interested in such a specimen. Waksha Lisao has a small camp to the west of Krog Ridge.
Oh, Lisa, you thought you were rid of us.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Where did he get that thing?
Goddess, watch your
Are you
back.
sure that's real? I mean, I knew there was large wildlife in the marsh, but there are giant creatures and then there are giant bugs. Come to think of it, the Sporlings did mention a story about a fearsome nether ray that used to terrorize them before the Boglord incursion. What if the stories are true? Oh dear, I'd better take that for safekeeping. The expedition will want to know about this. Ding!
Congrats. Congrats. Look.
Orbit Breaker. Every 30th shooting star calls down a full moon at 60% effectiveness upon its target. Wow. That is unnecessarily complicated.
Seven glow caps now.
Apparently you can still get these spore sacks.
How many tendrils do you have?
3. Can we still turn these in?
Yeah. You can turn in tendrils, you can turn in spore sacks, you can turn in glow cap. You can grind rep for days.
I have 5 of the tendrils. How many
I have 7.
How many was it we needed? 6 to turn in?
I think you need
Really?
He was being especially complicated.
But where's the turn in?
That dude over there, standing on the edge of the box.
I've completely forgotten where that is.
Well, we'll go right back over there.
I'm looking for it because I really want to see how many it actually is.
I have 9. Oh, he's got a big blue question mark on his head. Can't be that hard to find.
Except I do not see him for the life of me anywhere.
Alright, I'll come show you where he is. He wanders around here. There he is.
Ew! I thought he was like on the bog. That's why I didn't see him.
Yeah, you only need 6.
Okay. You killed many giants, but there are still many more left, and they're still attacking our spore sacks. Unbelievable. It would take hundreds of sporlings to slay as many giants as you have. I will make sure to let everyone know of your feats. Oh, well, I'm friendly.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore after friendly. Alright, dude, we're friendly now. Please tell me we don't have to do more. Although I see a quest from 4. Just like I knew there would be.
Thank you for helping the people of Sporgar, Worgen. You are always welcome to you. Lil Naga make 4 angry. Jesus. Lil Naga make 4 angry. Sporling's good friend to 4, so 4 get Naga oik. We go into nearby Naga village. You help? Oh, this is an escort.
Okay,
Ready?
except... No, he's not going where I thought he was going, but okay.
Yeah, he's taking the long way around, I guess.
Maybe he doesn't like to get his feet.
Understandable.
I mean, he is a bog lord after all. Dude, slow. I'm ready. Okay, you ran over here just to stop and walk very slowly.
Vex slave.
Oh my god, it's gonna take him all day to get over there.
Oh my god, he also has an insane cool range.
It's to the left. You can turn left.
That must be it.
It looks very arc-like. Okay. Where are we going now? Did you get a bag of unidentified plant parts as a quest reward from that lady in the Cenarian hole thing?
I did.
Did you open it?
No.
You should open it.
I might have already sold it.
Oh. Then you should go get another one from her and open it because it gives you a quest.
Okay. Aren't they all the way back at Cenarian Refuge?
Yep.
And do they just give them for free, or?
You have to turn in 10 plant parts.
Oh.
But you should have 10 plant parts at this point. At least.
I have 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that real quick while.
Why don't you wait until the escort's over? Because if you go too far away, it'll.
I didn't know they failed if you went too far.
Do you not remember me failing the one in Loch Modan because I chased the guy away from the wagon?
Oh my god, I did forget about that.
Yeah.
I genuinely forgot that was a thing. Well, I already failed it, so.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going back to the outpost.
Okay. Well, I mean, yes. If you go too far away from an escort dude, it'll fail.
Well, apparently if I flew, like, more than 3 meters, it failed, so you kind of have to be right on top of him.
Why did he run over there and then walk? Oh, I was like, why did you stop? Because you're being attacked. I got this.
I have to do that escort again.
It's okay. Oh, we're running again? We're running again.
So who gave the plant thing?
Peace be with you.
There's a woman standing next to a dude over
What
by the
brings you
moon
here?
well.
Go in peace.
She should have a blue question mark.
The quest is not a guarantee.
Okay.
I don't have any more plant things.
So you didn't get the quest out of the bag?
No, it's not a guaranteed drop.
Okay, well you can have my plant parts. I don't need them.
How many do you have?
I'm looking. I would like to be able to tell you, but apparently I can't find shit in my bag.
There's a search feature.
Unidentified plant parts. I have 43.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it.
How did you only have 13?
Because I kept selling them because I didn't know there was a quest involved with them. That's why I only had 13, because every time we went to a vendor, I would sell everything, including those.
Alright, well, you can have my 43. Will that make you feel better?
This is not my day.
I don't think it has anything to do with your day. I think it has to do with Outland in particular.
This fucking continent is cursed. Seriously. I'm going back and getting that thing because that's going to bother me if I don't do it. So I'm going to keep flying back and forth until I get that plant quest before I attempt the thing again.
Okay, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
You may as well log like a different character and just start doing something because this is going to take a while to catch up.
I'm just gonna run around and collect glow claps. Glow words.
Glow claps.
English, I don't speak too good.
That's what happens when you land a goal in a glow-in-the-dark football field.
You know what? I'm gonna do a pet battle with this guy and see if he gives rep.
Actually, good idea.
I maybe should have checked to just see what kind of pets I actually had on my bar before I started this thing. Whatever.
This zone sucks.
Seriously, you didn't get it?
I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh.
I'm about to try.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you.
I'm getting all of them right off the bat.
Shafela,
Actually, no, I'm not.
Elune light your path.
Scratch that.
Holy hell!
Peace be with you. Go in peace. Greetings. Ashafela. Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you.
My god, that thing almost one-shot my little sprite dart.
Nope. I didn't get it. It has a
That's
very
okay.
low drop rate.
Alright, that's okay.
What's the quest called?
Oh, shit, I don't know. I already turned it in.
Damn it!
Well, I'm figured that you would open the bag.
I'm not gonna open anything unless I absolutely have to.
Why would you not open a bag?
Because I don't care. I just want to get it out of my inventory. Unless it has like something that's gonna be an upgrade, or I think it might have like money in it. I'd rather just sell it. Unidentified package of identified plants. Oh my god, it has a 2% drop chance. You got really lucky to get it.
Okay, so doing the fight with him does not give you reputation. It did give me an ass ton of experience, however.
Huh.
I'm talking 7,100 experience.
But yeah, the quest item from the bag is a 2% drop chance. It is amazing you got that.
Okay, well, it's fine because they drop unidentified plant part. Almost everything we kill drops that stuff.
You can't turn them in after you reach friendly with, or honored with Cenarian. If you reach honored, you're SOL.
Have you reached honored?
I reached honored because I turned them all in trying to get the item.
Can't be right.
That's exactly what the thing said when I looked it up and everything. It wasn't letting me turn any more in. That's one of the reasons I went to look it up, and it was like once you reach onward, you can't turn them in anymore. And if you haven't gotten it at that point, you're just completely out of luck. You're not gonna get it. So
That doesn't sound right.
that's exactly what WoW had said, like the comments and Wowpedia and all that. I mean, you can look it up.
That, I mean, yeah, but I mean, why would they put a quest in the game that only a handful of people can do?
Because
I mean, that
like
doesn't
that.
sound right. No, that doesn't sound.
Well, that's what they did.
All right, are you back?
I'm doing the escort right now.
We're doing the escort quest. Okay. I'm trying to sort out my inventory. But on the way back, he runs into a group of 3.
To say that as if that's going to be an issue.
It's not, but you know.
I'm still about 45 minutes out from getting the arc in the first place, so we're good.
45 minutes.
He is about a 2-second jog. He's from where I am to there. It would take me about half a second to get there, so that translates to about 45 minutes for this guy. How do I have threat and I'm not in combat? What's up?
Apparently, I wonder if that's true.
What is it?
The thing that you pick up that starts the quest from handing in the plant parts is apparently tradable and can be sold on the auction house.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go see if there are any on the auction house right since you're busy.
That's worth looking up. It did actually look like you might be able to put the bags on the auction house.
Well, not just the bags, but the item itself that starts the quest.
Can you stop standing here so we can finish the quest, please? Thank you.
Oh, he's standing there because that's when he gets attacked.
I know. I've already killed him and he's just standing here still.
Oh. Well, he has to sniff his armpit a few times.
There we go. I'm really starting to understand why the one time I tried to level, like, way back when, I quit in Zingamarsh.
All right, there are not currently any uncatalogued species on the auction house. Let's see if there are bags. Nope, no bags either.
Alright. I'm completely SOL then.
Well, I mean, we can check occasionally. Maybe somebody will put one up. But yeah, apparently the drop rate is insanely low.
Rawhead literally has it listed as 2%. So I am amazed you even got one.
I got it on the first bag I opened.
I know.
And that's why I was like, oh, I'm sure he'll get one too. And then...
Apparently most people have to open like hundreds of them just to have a chance. So you got like... You may as well buy a lottery ticket right now.
Well, I had no idea it was so rare. I mean, I opened the bag. I picked up the item. Like, literally while we were still standing there and turned it in because I got it when we did the quest, like, originally did the quest. It wasn't like when we went back or anything. And I'm like, oh, well, he'll open his bag and he'll get one. And then...
I sold mine because I had no idea it had anything to do with the quest.
Maybe you can buy it back. Depending on how much stuff you've sold recently.
A lot.
Then probably not.
Yeah. Because I went and sold everything again just now, so... Was a good giant. We saved him from the Naga a while ago, and he stayed here helping us with things ever since. We can only hope that the Naga will take the hint and realize that if we can infiltrate their village and steal their most prized possession, we can do much worse. Perhaps now they will return to their reservoir and leave us in peace. The Naga of the Bloodscale Enclave to the northeast have begun to kill our people. We cannot allow this to continue, Druid. We suggest that you teach them a lesson as proof of our friendship.
Oh. I'm not honored with Cenarian Hold yet. So I can still turn in plant part. I'm not saying I'm going to get lucky again, but
I highly doubt it.
The item is tradable. Just saying.
I'm really not that worried about it.
Doesn't really do anything for you except give you more rep with Cenarian.
Yeah.
Look at.
It's not required anyway, so I don't really care.
Who knew that the drop rate was that low?
To be fair, it is kind of impossible to know that when you get it the first try. Alright, we need save drivers.
You like that one?
Yeah, like that one. That one's a good example.
Seriously, slave? I killed your slave driver and you attacked. Stockholm Syndrome? What? See a lot of that.
That seems to happen a lot in this game.
Well, not just in this game. It's pretty much. Victims of domestic abuse. Pretty much everywhere. Whoop, look at. I just realized we probably can't turn those in anymore.
We'll find out what it makes us do next.
They are currency for the quartermaster. Like if you want to buy the reputation stuff, you need to use glow caps to buy it.
We are pleased that you have affirmed our friendship, Flamestorm. Perhaps the Naga heathens will think twice about harassing us in the future now that we have such a powerful ally. Okay.
And it's repeatable, apparently.
Huh. And that did actually give me a chapter completion.
Yeah, for me as well. So good, we can leave now.
Thank God.
You're not enjoying Zangamarsh, are you?
This is genuinely one of my least favorite zones. So
Why?
far in the entire game. Because it is so boring. I mean, it's pretty to look at, but oh my God. This is like extraordinarily bland.
Hello. Safe travels.
Bugs, bugs, bugs! The marsh is full of them and my companions here seem obsessed with them. Well, I've had it with the bugs. Something far more intriguing has captured my interest. To the west, there is a village of lost ones who call themselves the Daggerfen. The whole tribe consists of highly specialized assassins. I've noticed them mixing and using a particularly potent kind of poison. I'm dying to know more about the poison, but that's going to require a copy of the recipe and a sample vial.
Have a good one. See you later.
Flamestorm, I have a favor to ask of you. Normally I would do this myself, but my hands are already beyond full. I have an associate named Kialon at Silvernar in the Blade's Edge Mountains to the north. He's expecting to hear from me in the near future, although I suspect he won't like what I have to say. If you would deliver my response to him, you would have my gratitude. I must insist, and this is very important, that you not attempt to read the letter. It is for Kialon's eyes alone.
See you around.
Read it.
You actually can't. God damn it, Blizzard. They should have made it so you were able to read it. No time for that. Is a Blade's Edge breadcrumb, so I'm gonna untrack that. I'm going to abandon the dungeon quests, because I don't see a reason to go back there.
The what quest?
The dungeon quests.
Oh, okay.
The ones that we picked up just so we wouldn't see them. So we have one Zangarmarsh quest, and then a breadcrumb for Terracotta, a breadcrumb from Blade's Edge. And then we have the BFA thing, and then I have the Allied Races thing. Wanted, Chieftain Mamakai, leader of the foul and degenerate Lost One tribe of the Daggerfin, for his brutal attacks against the Ouroboros Harborage. The chieftain and his band of assassins are responsible for the deaths of numerous Kurenai and Draenei and should only be approached by seasoned combatants. Travelers are advised to avoid the Daggerfin village area to the west of the Ouroboros Harborage. To claim the bounty, present proof of the chieftain's demise to Akudi.
Must not give up. Luck to you.
The small band of Broken you see here is a mission from a larger settlement in Nagrand. The Kurenai, as we call ourselves, are Broken who desire to reunite with our Draenei brothers. My group has come here to strengthen Kurenai ties to the Draenei of Telrador. If the Angarrosh ogres have their way, this temple will not stand much longer. They have cleared the Hoon Bog of its towering mushrooms and draw ever closer to our refuge. If you would call yourself our friend, aid us in fighting this enemy.
See you. Go on.
The rumors from Turim are unsettling. Some say the town's ruins are overrun with crazed Broken and Lost Ones, while opportunistic artifact hunters steal Draenei relics. It's hard to know which are true and which aren't, but we have a responsibility to safeguard the ruins as best we can. Find Andal at the Illyrian stronghold in Terracotta Forest. He is something of a student of magical relics. More than anyone else, he's likely to know what's going on there.
Peace for you. Luck to
The
you.
Kurenai and the Draenei don't always see eye to eye, particularly on the issue of the Lost Ones. We are content to help the Lost Ones who seek us out, but we won't pursue them. Some Draenei are intent on redeeming them all. However, there are times when even the Lost Ones go too far, such as the Daggerfin. In their village to the west, they dabble in poisons and deceit, arts that come unnaturally to us. We must put an end to this before the vile Daggerfin can extend their influence.
So long.
And what?
Got a second Terracar breadcrumb.
Yep, that's a second breadcrumb. I'm gonna untrack. So for Zangarmarsh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, little yellow circles.
Rear. The poison stuns, by the way.
Good to know. Got the totem.
They cutting down all the mushrooms.
Please do not the mushrooms.
Oh, we just need shamans now, right?
Yep.
Fun. Well, that took care of that.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Did your search of Daggerfin village yield the information I need in order to get to the bottom of this poison puzzle?
See you later.
They're using Ragvale as a base for the poison? No, that can't be right. Ragvale has no toxic properties. Including Ragvale in a poison is like a rogue wielding 2 maces. Sure, you can do it, but it isn't true to the essence of your calling. I just can't understand. I mean, thank you for fetching these for me. I'll try out the poison as soon as time permits.
Have a good one.
It's specially designed for one specific person. Have you ever heard of Cusco?
Live another day. You come back sometime.
The Engelrosh threat is contained for the moment, but I'm certain they won't give up that easily. I've forgotten many things since the end of my life as a Draenei, but the stubbornness of the ogres is an enduring memory.
Roma.
The centerpiece of any ogre tribe is its leader. Without leadership, the Engelrosh's organization will disappear and they'll resort to infighting to determine who will lead next. Although we've seen the ogres out and about in this area, their true strength is concentrated in their Engelrosh stronghold to the northwest. It's located in a cave on a small island connected to the marsh by a fallen mushroom. Go there and defeat Overlord Gorefist. That should provide us with a well-deserved respite.
See you. So long.
You have done well, Flamestorm. The Daggerfin are beyond redemption by anyone's standards, but I'm not certain that the Draenei would have acted with the proper speed in this situation.
Roma. Et corta.
So you wish to claim the bounty on Chieftain Mamakai?
Luck to you.
Remarkable. There have been others who tried to claim the bounty, but they never returned. It's not hard to figure out what happened to them. I'm relieved that we'll no longer be troubled by Mamakai and his degenerates.
See you. Blood. You come back sometime.
You've been honorable in our dealings, Flamestorm, at a time when trust is hard to win among my people. A large group of my brethren have made their home in the old Draenei city of Talar and Nagrand to the south. To reach Talar, take the road south into Nagrand and continue southeast until you find yourself in the cliffs east of Oshugun. Anyone who has aided us, as you have, would be welcome among the people of Talar. Seek out Warden Moibuff Gil and tell him you have earned my trust.
Go on.
Just a casual Nagrand breadcrumb. They really put breadcrumbs for every single zone here.
That's nice, though.
Anything you like? So long.
Mach 2 can always see a Draenei approaching in his shiny armor from a mile away, even in this murky swamp. Mach 2 wants to laugh at them, but then he remembers that they have been kind to the Kurenai, and he wants to teach them about how Kurenai make armor. The dark scaly hides of the Finclaw Thrashers make some of the best armor Mach 2 has ever worn. If Flamestorm can bring Mach 2 some of these hides from the Finclaw Thrashers deep in Serpent Lake, he'll be happy to share some of his armor.
See.
Alright. Oh, and there's a quest here.
What you need, stranger.
3 quests here.
Go on then.
When I speak to Draenei, I often get the sense that they consider themselves removed from their environment. Many seem to pity my brethren, the Broken, who they say have lost something. We Broken may have lost our inclination toward the light, but our experiences have brought us closer to the land. My people see opportunities where few Draenei do. Take, for example, the venom of the marshlight bleeders that live to the south and west. It has a wide variety of uses from hunting to healing. Traveling through Naga-infested lands has shown me the cruel truth about how my less fortunate brethren are treated. At Marshlight Lake to the southwest, I observed a particularly malicious taskmaster playing a deadly game. He orders his slaves out to the islands in Marshlight Lake when he knows that Terraclaw, a giant bogstalk, is ready to feed. I needn't describe what results. We are too few to take on the Naga directly, but we can deprive them of their amusement by killing their pet.
You'll come back sometime.
One of the reasons Ekudi led us to Zangarmarsh was to help open the lines of communication between the Draenei and the Kurenai home city of Talar and Nagrand. In order for messengers to pass swiftly between Talar and Teludor, the roads must be secured. On our way here, we were attacked repeatedly by Marshfang slicers. We were able to fight them off, but they would pose a formidable threat to a solitary messenger. Reducing their numbers will help ensure the safety of our messengers.
Luck to you.
Okay. That's 5 quests currently.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, I don't see anything else missing. He looked at you funny.
We're supposed to be killing stingers. Where are the stingers? And this is gonna suck because it's all underwater.
Yep. You have a thing that lets you breathe underwater, though.
I know, I've already used.
Okay.
Well, at least it seems to be a 100% drop rate.
I'm literally just killing them as a dolphin.
I know.
Alright, I've got everything done here. Da.
It's not a slicer. That's a slice. I just need one more. Well, it takes care of that.
Yep.
We'll kill the crab.
I need a target.
Wasn't let me kill it.
It wouldn't let you kill it?
Yeah, I think it was because I was in the air. Like, it was, like, not registering that I was hitting the button.
Oh. Ooh, rare.
Holy shit, okay. Well, I guess that's an achievement.
Oh, there's another one for killing all the extremely rare rares in Alpha.
I can think of approximately no universe where that would ever happen.
Mm. I think I already have most of them anyway, just from leveling 18 different characters. That's a basilisk.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Random basilisk is random.
I don't like the drop rate of the venom.
I just got two in a row.
You're right. I have 3 out of 6.
I have 4. That one might give you 4. It
I
did.
have 4. 6.
I need one more. Bonk. Oh, I was about to bonk it. There we go. Whee! Hey! There we go. Got it. To the island! Da-ba-da-ba-da! The one good part of the zone. I do actually really like this little island bit. It's pretty cool. Apparently the soul eaters don't count.
Do they drop something we need? No?
Nope.
That's just the maulers.
Yeah.
I guess they're in the cave.
Probably.
It would appear that they are in the cave. Along with some shadow mages. Huh.
I'm only seeing... Well, I see one Marlow. You're dead again.
There were a lot more ogres in here when we came through the first time.
Yeah.
There were like groups of 2 standing around.
Marlow up here. Another Marlow.
I don't think I've ever had to chase the maulers all the way up here before.
I prefer shopping centers. No reaction, huh?
I didn't even hear what you said. What'd you say?
I said I prefer shopping centers.
Oh. Wow. I mean, just wow. Got it.
Oh, really? Oh.
How strange.
I hope to demonstrate the uses of bleeder venom to Anchorite Arun and the others at Telrador. That's going to require me to double my supply.
Peaceful.
Thank you for bringing this venom, Flamestorm. It will go a long way toward making my demonstration possible without depleting my personal stores.
Roman.
That's excellent news. The way is still far from perfectly safe, but the messengers are clever and resourceful.
Luck to you. You'll come back.
Thank you, Flamestorm. Perhaps with the help of the Draenei, this marsh will one day be free of Naga. I can't imagine what it must be like to be forced to serve them. He doesn't talk about it often, but Maktu was once a slave.
Go on then.
Huh. Interesting little character lore there.
Good prices here. You find many things.
Does Flamestorm have hides for Maktu?
Peaceful.
These are good hides, Maktu thinks. They will make very good armor. Who knows? There might even be enough left over for Maktu to make some armor for the Draenei.
See you.
Last time Maktu was out hunting hydras for hides at Serpent Lake, he was attacked by the biggest hydra he's ever seen. Maktu reached for his spear, but it was too late. He had just enough time to escape becoming hydra food. Who knows? Maybe next time Maktu not be so lucky. Maktu wants to be there, so there won't be a next time. Will you help Maktu get his revenge on Nagrand?
So long.
I attempted that.
Light. Must remember that.
At last! You have our
Peace
thanks.
for you. Akal Hekta.
You have our thanks for your help in securing our position at the Ouroboros Harborage. I will send word of your deeds to the Kiranai city of Talar and Nagrand. There will be many more opportunities for our peoples to work together. 28.
Go on then.
So it looks like we just need to kill this guy. Who's, of course, also underwater. Not very underwater, though. He's dead now.
He is very. It's hugely anticlimactic.
I can help you.
Maktu is thankful for your help. Maktu's pride is satisfied. He will not be caught off guard again.
Roman. Heck.
That is Ouroboros Harborage. It looks like all that's left is Telrador. With about a zillion quests.
I've always really liked Telrador.
Well, hope maybe we saved the actual good part of Zangarmarsh for last.
That was the plan.
Now that we've done all the boring stuff. Ooh. Ooh. This is neat. There's a
Flight path.
Flight path. Where is it? Outside? Over here? Oink. Okay, let's start picking things up.
Chronokai Christo.
I have lived among the anchorites of Telrador for some time, Flamestorm, and in that time I've come to know the marsh quite well. Recently I've started to notice a disturbing change in the land to the northeast. Virtually all life there has begun to wither and die, seemingly without explanation. I have a few ideas as to what might be happening, but they are little more than speculation. If you were to bring me a sample of the soil in that area, I may be able to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Remain vigilant.
What can I do for you?
Watch your
The
back.
first expedition the League sent reported encountering a gigantic spore bat they'd taken to calling Sporewing. They had to leave in a hurry, so they didn't have the chance to kill them while they were here, so I figured I'd finish the job for them. What's left of their report suggests that the creature can be found in the southwestern parts of the Dead Mire. I think Vindicator Adar mentioned that it's to the northeast of Terrador.
See you soon.
Blessings upon you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Ah, there's a bat.
Oh, wow.
As you know, do I pick that up or do we just skip it?
Well, you can pick it up. We have to go back over there eventually anyway.
Alright. As you know, many of Terrador's inhabitants are refugees from the war that decimated the Draenei. It is my goal to maintain Terrador as a safe haven for all of our allies in this struggle. There are some who desire to join us, but feel they are not yet ready. We owe them whatever help we can provide, Flamestorm. A group of broken under the leadership of Akudi have taken shelter in the ruins of an old temple to the northwest of Serpent Lake. Seek them out and extend your hand in friendship to them.
Blessings upon your family.
Before my people were decimated by the orcs, Terrador served as a retreat for Draenei anchorites and spiritualists. A small order of anchorites and vindicators maintained a number of shrines in this region. During the war, we lost contact with the anchorites assigned to the shrines, particularly the Bohomu Temple to the southwest. I've heard reports that a tribe of Lost Ones has settled in the area and may even be using the ruins. Visit the Bohomu ruins and tell me what you find there.
Do not lose faith.
Open your heart to the light.
There is little in this swamp that will burn, Morgan, so we must resort to other means for lighting Terrador. Many of the creatures and plants in the marsh emit a soft glow. It's difficult and cruel to confine the glowing creatures, so we've turned to a species of mushroom for our light source. We pick and cultivate the full gore mushroom here, but our needs require us to gather new crops occasionally. The small green mushrooms often grow at the base of larger ones near Terrador.
Dionys Akar. Each day is a blessing.
On my last hunting trip, I caught sight of a new outpost being built by a group of trolls. No doubt they've begun hunting these lands too. If they establish a permanent presence out here, the competition for food will be fierce. We cannot take direct action against them without provocation, but we can remove some of the natural competition for food. For each Mire Hydra you kill, that's 3 fewer mouths to feed.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
May the light embrace you.
During the Orcs' war against my people, gatherers rarely left Terrador for fear of being attacked or captured. Now we venture out more often, but the marsh is no less perilous. It seems that the Nether rays have grown bolder in recent months. I don't know if it has something to do with more competition for their normal prey, but they've been attacking our foraging parties on a regular basis. If we can thin their ranks in the area around Terrador, perhaps they would learn to leave us alone.
Seek the path of the light.
Have we gotten everything? It looks like all the quests on the map. Yeah, okay. So let's see what we have. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have 7 quests.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Got places to go. There we go. Zingamarsh explored. This is an whoa, interesting area. I forgot other colors exist. Oh, they don't drop anything. Never mind. Oh, that's all we need to do here? Okay. Spore Wing and Marsh Fang Rippers.
This is what the whole zone will look like if the Naga continue draining the lakes.
Ah, okay. Ooh.
Not good.
I think they're dead.
I don't know. Maybe we should hit him again.
I need to visit a mailbox.
Well, you were literally right in front of one not 2 seconds ago.
I didn't know that. Does every inn have a mailbox, or are there inns without mailboxes?
No. Every inn I've ever seen had a mailbox.
Which sounds like an indie band. Inns without mailboxes.
Sadly, it does sound like an indie band.
It really does.
Or a truly bizarre guild name. That would be worth taking just for people to go, what the fuck, every time they saw it. We're supposed to find mushrooms down here. I don't know what they look like. I said they were green. It's not really helpful because the big ones are green too. Oh, I found one.
You would think green would be an easy color to find in a zone like this.
And yet, it's not.
Especially when they are so neon green that they give me a headache looking at them. Jesus.
There's one.
Are we picking up mushrooms or stoplights?
I've never seen a stoplight that color.
This green?
I've seen a go light that color.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yes, but I was being an animal.
The overall mechanism.
It's like lime on steroids.
It really is. That it
Who
is
is
the most
this?
neon green thing I have ever seen.
You sell.
King's honor, friend.
which I will probably never, ever, 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 ever need. I see enough. I see 2. Ooh, that's good. We'll be done.
There's another one right there too.
Yeah, but
Oh. Yeah, it's the...
One wishes to you.
Thank you for your help in clearing out some of the Marshfang Rippers, Flamestorm. If they had any intelligence, perhaps they'd learn that it's best to live and let live. Giant overgrown bugs with intelligence. I wonder what that would be like. Have you ever heard of Dacilitid?
Favor the road traveled by
It's good to see another fresh face here. When Halrun and I first came to Telrador, we were the only outsiders, but that seems like a lifetime ago. Still, we try to welcome newcomers and ensure that there's always enough food and supplies. We can never fully repay the kindness of the Telrador anchorites, but we can follow their example and extend it to others. If you would like to help, the nearby lakes are populated with a fish called the umberfin eel, whose meat is a staple of our diet.
May your days be long and your hardships.
You got my attention.
Well done, Flamestorm. I think you and I have managed to outshine a whole team of prospectors. When I get back to Ironforge, I'm sure I'll get my choice of assignments.
Safe travels. Off with you.
By Kazguroth's flaming navel, it's hot here. I can't blame the first party for leaving, but everyone knows 'twasn't the heat that drove them away. No, it was black sting, although they won't admit it. They were camped just to the south of the glowing Draenei Towers to the west, just north of the Feralfin village, when the giant wasp appears out of nowhere and attacks. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when I bring the creature's stinger back to Ironforge and show it to them.
See you soon.
Good fortune.
Were you able to get a sample of the soil in the dead mire?
Blessings upon your
The
family.
soil seems to be depleted, so it can't be the cause of the problem, as I thought. What's the common link here? Why is everything suddenly dying?
Do not lose faith.
The soil sample you brought me is nearly devoid of moisture, Flamestorm. If the soil itself is losing moisture, then the creatures that live in the dead mire must be suffering terribly. I've seen what happens when the region's fungal giants begin to wither and die. The pain drives them mad, causing them to attack anything in their path. These creatures have no idea what's happening to them. They're beyond our ability to save, so the best we can do is to end their suffering.
Good health, long life.
May the light embrace you.
From the looks of things, we'll need to replenish our spores soon.
Remember the lessons
These are good
of the
spores,
past.
and they should keep us going for quite some time. Thank you for helping us to replenish our supplies, Flamestorm.
Safe journey.
How did I get here?
Yeah, this place isn't bad. That gives us 6 quests. We managed to go down 1.
Okay. Oh, lightly fried fish fillet. Would you care for a lightly fried fish fillet?
Me. This is...
Yeah.
I think this is the, this zone is the birthplace of Eiffel 65. This is where...
What?
This is where, I'm Blue takes place. Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
I'm gonna pretend that I have any clue whatsoever what you're talking about.
It's basically...
Because I know...
It's basically another Rick Roll kind of thing. It was a very popular, like, song in the 90s, and then it saw a resurgence with the internet, and it became, like, a huge meme in, like, the 2000s, and it just stayed as a meme for the rest of eternity. Sort of like Rickroll.
Aha! Done the fish fillet.
I have finished fish fillet as well.
Since I'm here,
How may I help? Tell me.
alright, well, I wasn't as far away from Honored as I thought I was, but I got one bag. But no quest.
Nope.
Likely I wouldn't have picked it up again anyway because I already had it.
Yeah, I was thinking that, and I thought you were gonna like trade it to me, and then I was gonna use it. But...
The bag is soulbound.
Ew, of course it is.
It's the quest that's not. However, I have an ass ton of characters.
I am not that stressed out about this freaking bag, okay? We do not need to bring an ass ton of characters over here. We only had to do it for Scarlo because that one was actually required for an achievement.
Well, I mean, you don't even need to farm the drops because you can buy the plants off the auction house. So you just buy a bunch of plants and come over here and turn them in and see if you get the quest. That would take less time than it took for me to get my ass all the way up to Scarlo on 15 different characters.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can. But I'm not.
I mean, if nothing else, if I get maybe get lucky and get 2 of them, I can put one on the auction house for an insane amount of money.
200,000 gold.
That's not an insane amount of money, not anymore.
Take it or leave it.
Also, I may be mistaken, but I may have a ton of unidentified plant parts on alts that I just never bothered to use.
That's possible. You were thinking about it.
I just couldn't. You know he's gonna send us back over here to kill that guy, right?
Yeah, he definitely is.
And he's not gonna be there because he has an insane
because you killed him. Remember that time I wanted to kill the elite and you were like, don't?
Well, yeah, but that was in Hellfire, and Hellfire was hell, and this is not hell in my
this
opinion.
is my hell.
This is apparently hell for you, which I think is really fun.
To be fair, this specific section, Teledor, is not bad, but oh my god, the rest of it sucked.
I like saving the little spore pod people.
I was so annoyed with it.
Why?
Because it's just so boring.
We survive.
If Anchorite Arun counts you a friend, and you may prove trustworthy. Please forgive my wariness, Worgen, but it is often all that stands between my people and death. You are welcome to shelter among us, and perhaps our mutual trust will grow.
Peace for you.
Cool.
I mean, in terms of horribleness, there's Hellfire, and then there's Blade's Edge, which, in my opinion, is almost as bad as Hellfire.
I'll be interesting.
In some ways, it's worse.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Have you any fish to contribute to our stores?
Dionysus.
Thank you for your help, Flamestorm. Your generosity will not be forgotten.
Remain vigilant.
Arcanon Poros.
Well done. That should ease the demand on the food supply around here for the immediate future, although we're going to need to find new sources of food. Fish and mushrooms suffice, but variety can never be underestimated.
Be well.
Living in such a remote location has taught us to make use of everything available. Of course, you have to learn to stop thinking about where some of these materials come from first. I found that the wings of the Umbroglow stingers are very helpful for waterproofing. They're strong, thin, and flexible. I see the look on your face. Like I said, it takes time to get used to the idea. If you're going to be out and about, would you mind bringing me some of the wings?
May your days be long. And your hardships.
Good fortune. Favor the road.
So, the Ferelfen Lost Ones have taken over the ruins. Most intriguing. They must remember something of their heritage and the significance of the site. We must learn more, Flamestorm. This temple could hold the key to redeeming the Lost Ones and reuniting the many threads of Draenei.
Dionys Akar.
From what you've told me about your observations at the Bohamu ruins, it seems this tribe of Lost Ones has reverted to the worship of animal spirits. Before we can approach them, we must know more of their beliefs. Return to Ferelfen village and discreetly gather some of their idols so that I may study them. Try to avoid angering them, Flamestorm, as it may hurt our chances of making contact with them. Oops.
Good health. Long life.
Oh, they're not angry, they're dead.
Off with you.
How angry can they be?
Did you manage to get the stinger? Remember, it's useless to me if it's damaged.
Watch your
I
back.
can't thank you enough, lad. I'm going to enjoy this.
Safe travels.
Alright.
This is the zone that never ends.
Hey, now I'm not the one complaining.
I don't know, I just kind of feel like we've been everywhere now. We're done, and yet they keep coming up with crap for us to.
Yep. You're beginning to understand how I feel about this zone. You basically revisit the same places like 7 times over. Over and over again. Doing the same thing over and over again.
Sadly, that's pretty much all of Outland.
Hellfire was not that bad.
How many times do we have to go over to that place with the ghostly people? How many times do we have to go to the pools of Agonor?
We had to go to there, I think, like 3 times, but we're going to each place here like 7.
You're seriously exaggerating. We haven't been anywhere 7 times.
Unironically feels that way.
I got a quest.
Cool.
Should I look up what the drop rate is on it before I do it?
Might be a good call to just, you know, leave it there for now. Did he come from the Wizard Bogboard?
It did. Random fire hydrant was random.
Huh. We got everything.
But you didn't get the...
I
would be here. It won't hurt to kill a few.
I just want to get
Won't
out of
hurt
this.
us.
It won't hurt you.
You just want to get out of the zone.
I
You're
want to
so
get
dumb.
out of this zone.
But, see, the problem is you're not going to a better place.
We've yet to confirm that. Because you said Hellfire sucked and I actually didn't mind it. And now you're saying you like this zone more than most zones, and it's one of the worst zones in the game for me. I did get the quest though.
Okay.
A close inspection of the Basadium reveals a number of indentations that might have once held something. The alien mass of fungus presents something of a puzzle. It's far from healthy, but you have little clue as to what function it might normally perform. Perhaps someone more familiar with the denizens of Zangarmarsh would be able to tell you more about the Basadium.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Thank you for helping with this difficult task, Flamestorm. Our work in the Deadmire is not yet done, but now our efforts will focus on doing what we can to restore balance to the area.
Dionys Akar.
The Naru have not forgotten.
What is it you have there, Flamestorm?
Be kind
It
to
looks like the
those less
Basadium of a
fortunate.
bog giant, but I haven't seen one in this condition before. I'd heard that the giants in the Deadmire had begun to wither, but it's far more advanced than I expected. The Deadmire was once a lake like the others in the marsh, and it served as the spawning ground for the giants. With the waters receding, it seems the changes are preventing the giants from sporing. If this continues, the giants may disappear entirely.
Dionys Akar.
We must determine how far the damage has spread. The Basadium you brought me comes from a bog giant. Their larger, hardier cousins, the bog lords, should prove more resistant to the degeneration that struck the giants. It would be good to know how the changes in the Deadmire have affected the other creatures out there too. Return to the Deadmire and see if you can get samples from the bog lords and the Hydra in the area.
May your days be long. Your hardships.
I'm a little confused because he said that it used to be a lake like the other lakes. Did they always call it the Dead?
I would imagine not.
Because he could have said, you know, this used to be Lake so-and-so, but he didn't do that. He called it... The Deadmire used to be a lake called the Dead.
To be fair, it does have a giant skeleton in it, so...
It does have a giant skeleton in it.
Maybe that's what they were talking about.
Ooh, I got samples of something. More clams, because you can never have too many clams. Alright, I have 2 of each. How about you?
2 of each now.
Alright, I'm done with the...
I'm not. Okay, got that.
I just need bog lore.
There we go.
Done with the bodyguards.
Yeah, time
You
as
too.
well.
Is there only like one wasp in the entire area? What's the
The map says most of them are to the south of Telwador.
Oh. Why would you look on the map?
Gee, I wonder why.
Just seems so, you know, logical.
It just seems like something that would speed up this zone.
Alright. I got
I still need 2 more.
you.
I don't know why you're having really good luck with the drops in this zone.
I don't either, but I don't.
Yeah, seriously, you need to buy a lottery ticket because what the fuck is happening right now?
I found a stinger if you want one.
I still need them.
I think it's because when I first came into the zone, I said I liked it as a zone. And so it's rewarding my loyalty.
It's rigged. I came in here with an open mind to experience the zone for the first time. And apparently that's not allowed.
And when I walked into Hellfire for the first time, I was like, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And therefore, it turned out to be hell. So it's all in how you act when you first come in.
I came in with an open mind! I still need 1 more.
Well, I'm looking. I can't see them on the map anymore because I have them all.
I found 2 and neither of them dropped it. There we go.
This is what happens when you talk about how terrible it is. Oh, where are you going? We need to go pick up these icon thingies. You know, because we're never actually going to get out of here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. But
we're endlessly stuck in the marsh.
Yep.
So are these things that we pick up or do we loot? Oh, we pick. I found one.
Wow. Oh, so we
Yes.
can't both loot them.
Oh.
Done.
Hooray for being able to fly around and loot things.
Doesn't help much when everything is a 2% drop rate.
Done.
Alright.
Warm wishes to you.
Did you manage to gather any diaphanous rings?
Be well.
Thank you, Flamestorm. At least you don't have to clean them. That's the worst job of the lot, but once it's done, you'd never know they were attached to a giant insect.
Safe journey.
That's a chapter down.
May the light embrace you.
Were you able to gather the samples?
Remember the lessons of the past.
It's exactly as I'd feared, Flamestorm. The drying environment is taking a heavy toll on creatures never meant to live outside swampy environments. We'll have to continue to monitor the area and consult with the Cenarian expedition to see if anything can be done.
Dionys Akar.
Warm wishes.
Do you have the idols?
Be kind.
These should be
to
more
those
than
less
sufficient,
fortunate.
Flamestorm. They seem to be fixated on birds, which is odd because there aren't any bird species native to Zangarmarsh. What could this mean? Could they have encountered the Erakoa? To a shamanistic people, they might seem like the embodiment of a powerful bird spirit.
Do not lose faith.
I have a feeling that these lost ones may not respond well to a Draenei, but would welcome an Erakoa. I can create a potion that will allow you to take on the form of an Erakoa for a short time. It requires a couple of reagents which cannot be stored and must be used within hours of being gathered. You will need to bring me a handful of spore bat eyes and some fin strider tentacles. Both species dwell in the wilderness surrounding Teledor.
Blessings upon your family.
We're in the final chain. Thank God. I was wondering when we'd have to kill those guys.
It was only a matter of time. We've killed everything else.
100 times over. I got all the eyes.
Okay. Oh, Strider. I've only ever seen them in the, like, these things. The streams between the lakes.
That seems to be where they generally are.
Got two of them, right?
Oh, you found two?
Yes, I thought you were right behind me, so you
Nope.
may not be able to loot them.
I was saying to where the map was showing them. Yeah, I'm not able to loot them.
Oh, sorry. They wander on these.
They do wander all around the map, but I was thinking if I went to the spot where the map was showing them, there might be more there.
Here's one.
That was only my second one.
Here's one. Here's two. Here's two.
I'm flying over to where the map is showing them.
So you don't want these two?
Nah. Because I really want to see, like, what's over here.
Like, is the map actually worth paying attention to? Because sometimes it's not.
It immediately led me to a Fence Strider, so yes. One that dropped one of the things I needed.
Well, if you have trouble finding others, there's two directly south of the refuge.
Done.
The Legion's end draws near.
Have you gathered the reagents?
Be kind.
These will do
to
quite
those less
nicely. Allow me a moment to mix up the potion.
Good health.
The time has come for us to embrace the Ferrofin and teach them that the light has not forsaken them. I don't think this is going to end well. Take the potion I've prepared and carry it with you to the Bohemu ruins. Once you arrive at the ruins, drink the potion to assume the form of one of their bird spirits. Speak with Elder Kuruti and let him know the Draenei are ready to welcome his people as long-lost brothers.
Favor the road traveled by few.
I really think this is overly optimistic.
I really hope he's respawned.
Yes. Yeah, good point. He has. I humbly welcome you to our temple, Spirit. Greetings, Elder. It is time for your people to end their hostility toward the Draenei and their allies. Treat with the Draenei, the people who turned their backs on us while we suffered? I think not. A true spirit does not speak thus. Reveal yourself, impostor! Who sent you? I did not mean to deceive you, Elder. The Draenei of Telrador thought to approach you in a way that would be familiar to you. So we're to trust people who would insult us with this deception. Yeah, I did not think this was going to end well. Do the Draenei think so little of us that they must resort to trickery to get our attention? We're aware of their desire to redeem us, but my people want none of their redemption. We are capable of standing on our own, and we will pursue our destiny as a proud and separate people. Carry this message to your allies. I will tell them. Farewell, Elder. Good. Be sure they understand. Now, I would appreciate it if you would leave my temple in peace.
Okay.
I mean, it could have gone worse, but...
Well, I mean, short of actual death, I don't see how... Hey, I'm still
it genuinely could have turned into another Fool's Gold. That's sort of what I was thinking. And at least it's not that. I was just like, it could have gone worse in the sense that it could have, you know, they could have turned hostile and, you know, just attacked us, but... I mean, that's still about what I expected, was a hard fuck you.
May the light embrace you.
Did he speak with the Felfin Elder?
Dionys,
They refused? They are welcome to choose their own path, of course, but their choice surprises me. I would think that all the Draenei, including the broken and lost ones, would still remember that we're all a part of the same people. I suppose he is right about the folly of deceiving them, but still, could he not see that our intentions were friendly?
Remember the lesson of the past.
I really think you're kind of naive on this one. That's another one where I'm actually on the broken side there. But we did it. Zangarmarsh is done. Thank God.
I'm gonna fly to Shatrath because apparently that's already unlocked.
Really?
Was it unlocked for you?
Blessings upon you.
Yeah, why is that unlocked? I guess we'll fly to Shatrath then.
Makes life easy.
Okay, Zangarmarsh is done. What zone what zone should I be tracking next?
Terracar Forest.
Terracar Forest, alright. There are 2 achievements here. We have... Terror of Terracar, which is just the main storyline, which is 5 chapters. And then we have Bombs Away. Okay, and we cannot do Bombs Away together. Bombs Away literally requires that you do it not in a group. Like, the actual text is complete this thing while solo. So, yeah. Fun. So, Bombs Away is complete the Fires over Skedis quest in under 2 minutes and 15 seconds while not in a group. That could either be very easy or very, very difficult.
Not very intelligent, are you?
Time is money, friend!
There's all the lovers in the air stuff.
How are you? See you around.
I'm just annoying all the quests within Shattrath proper unless we have to. Just because it's a major city and there's a ton of like city quests and stuff there.
Yep.
That'd be like trying to pick up every single quest in Stormwind to see if it's related to Elwyn Forest.
What brings you here?
I'm glad that the refuge sent you. The druids of the thicket have been slain. Only myself and one other have survived, and he's insane. I don't know what happened, but I intend to get to the bottom of it. Whatever it was, it happened quickly and feels unnatural. Will you help me?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Go in peace.
Okay.
Peace, friend.
Something strange has changed the terramoths of the thicket. Where once there was a diversity of life in there, now only the terramoths remain. And while before they were at peace, now they are agitated and will not hesitate to attack you should you get close. I need to compare the vicious ones to the normal. Collect for me a number of samples from both. You'll find the unaffected terramoths both to the south and the north. I'm certain this is related to whatever killed all of the druids.
Ancestors watch over you.
I have no idea what killed all of the druids here. I've been away for a couple of days on a survey of the bone waste to the south. Please, you must help me to uncover what's behind this horrible tragedy. Go into the thicket and look for a clue that might reveal something to us. When I was in there briefly, I could have sworn I saw a dead broken and a strange object next to him. And don't worry about Trilos. He might have been driven insane by what happened, but I think he's mostly harmless.
We shall meet again.
There's a quest here. It's watching you.
Yeah, I think that's the druid that survived. The one who's gone insane.
Oh! The strange object appears to be some sort of engineered device, though nothing like anything you've ever seen before. Judging by its appearance, you'd say that whatever it is, it's already been used. And judging by the layout of the corpses hereabouts, you'd have to guess that it was used to deadly effect, whatever it is. Quick, hide! The eyes of Naphthalor are upon you, upon us all! I dare not go to the top of the tower to speak with it, but you look as if you might know the right words to say. Just be careful, it doesn't like jokes and will not suffer fools easily. If you can, convince it to come down for tea, but by all means, get it to stop staring at me!
Yeah, I'd say that's the one who went crazy.
Yeah.
It's a moth. It was a moth. Oh, that was a lot further down than I thought it was. Oops.
It's for the best, really. If it cannot civilly accept an invitation, then it has no business attending. Who are you and what are you doing here? You must get out of here quickly before it is too late!
Do you have all of your whatchamacallit?
I got the vicious Terramoth samples, but not the regular ones.
Well, that's because we haven't killed any regular. I mean, I would have been somewhat surprised if you had regular.
I thought it was worth noting.
I haven't exactly been here.
Nope. This is all brand new to me. I think it's safe to say final verdict on saying Omarsh is that it was not good.
I'm sorry you didn't like it so much. It didn't bother me.
I will say it's not like the worst zone that we've played through, but it was like bottom 5 for sure.
I mean, it was tedious, I guess.
Greetings, traveler.
Do you have my samples?
Walk
Odd.
the
The samples from the vicious Terramoths are infused with what feels to me to be pure mana. It would seem that whatever caused all of this death also left behind that strong field of residual energy. But for some reason, the Terramoths were not killed by it, instead being driven into an agitated state. It seems apparent that this strange energy is the byproduct of whatever attacked the thicket.
May the eternal sun.
So I was right. That was the corpse of one of the broken. And you can confirm that there was a strange object on the ground next to him. That doesn't make any sense. What would one of the broken be doing here? And what is that thing it had with him? Is it what caused all of this death?
Go in peace. Walk with
I don't know what to make of all of this, but I do know how we can find more clues. Impor is a broken merchant that traffics in all sorts of goods and information. If you were to persuade him to talk, I'm sure he might have something interesting to say. He travels the road here between Turum and Shatrath. Watch out, though. He travels with a bodyguard.
We shall meet again.
Well, that was convenient.
Gee, I wonder where he is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was going to do that.
Bonk.
Akal Hector. Live another.
Fine. I'll tell you what I know, but it's not much.
You come back.
I was asked to pick up and deliver some boxes of goods from an ethereal in Shatrath City. Last I saw him, he was standing outside of the World's End Tavern in Lower City. His name is Ren Trader Lathrai, and that's all that I know. Want more answers? Go talk with him.
Go on then.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Nice breadcrumb into the city there.
It is labeled as Shatrath City, so it's... But it's definitely a major quest line because refugee caravan, so... Or... Yes, how may I help you today, Morgan? A box, you say? Or was it several? Do you know what material the box was constructed from? And what was the name of this merchant? Impor? Are you certain that he's one of the broken? I don't do much business with their kind. Perhaps my memory would be jogged if you were to do me a favor. The Scythian Arakoa, primitive casters that they are, recently stole a huge shipment of my more exotic goods. I want it all back. You can find Vale's skiff just to the south of Shattrath City.
Oh, what the...
There is a legitimate quest here, the Eyes of Skedis.
Huh.
That is required, but
Is it gonna go away if we go do this first?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I was just letting you know that there is an actual required quest in the city to get at some point.
Alright, done.
I still need one more. Well, got it. Have you tried flying over? No, I'm just saying you might want to think about it.
I think you've never gotten stuck in something before.
That was climber. Is my memory improving? Yes, indeed. I do believe that it's all getting clearer now. And I think that your diligence in this matter deserves more than just the information that you seek. You know, come to think of it, I do recall selling several boxes of strange and exotic engineering parts to Empor about a month ago. I'm not sure what they'd be used for, but I know that they were delivered to Turim. Perhaps one or more of those boxes is still there. Have the 2 quests.
2.
How many quests do you have?
1.
What are the 2? What quest? I have investigate Turim and then I have concerns about Turim. And it says you have both. I assume you just have one of them not tracked.
I do have one of them not tracked.
Well, I have them both tracked because they're both Terracoir. So.
Okay. That was a blood elf.
Bat is in the street.
Bat.
We got the box.
Oh, you got the box.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay. Oh, it did.
That means it might respawn somewhere else.
Yep.
God dang it. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm distracted by the bat.
Well, you're gonna blame my viewer for this. This was all your fault. I can't believe you would do this. Oh my god. I haven't said that. But the blood elf is there. And the box is there. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Firewing Point, huh?
It's mine now.
You came in at a good time, Bat, because we just finished a god-awful zone, so now we get
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, Mom and I are disagreeing on the last zone. We are in a new zone that we just started.
I've been...
What news do you bring, Flamestorm?
Ancestors
Ethereals?
watch
Goods
over
delivered to Turum? Exotic engineering parts? And a blood elf getting ready to deliver this last box to Firewing Point? What does all of this mean? How does it relate to what happened to the druids in the Cenarian Thicket? I think we should have a look inside that box.
We shall meet.
If I was distracting, I'd be saying random shit. Oh, wait. Okay.
May the eternal
I don't know about
sun
you, but I have no
shine
idea what all of
upon
those things are. I do know one thing, though. They look dangerous. Flamestorm, I think you should take this box of parts to Janai Star Whisper at the Illyrian stronghold to the southeast. She may have some idea of what these are.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Well, both of the quests are now leading us down there.
I'm gonna get them from...
Walk fires over Scatus be the last thing we do. My eyes are Scatus. Whatever, something Scatus. Ooh. This is pretty.
Flight path.
Flight path?
Flight path.
Light path?
Greetings. Go with honor,
I'm
friend.
flattered that your broken friend considers me a scholar of his people's relics, but to be honest, I haven't had much chance to study them since my arrival here. It was certainly my intent, but when I arrived, I found that there were other matters that required my attention.
Be careful. For the Alliance. Light be with you. Light bless you.
It's embarrassing to admit this, but something has happened to me here in Terracar Forest that hasn't occurred since my apprentice days. Occasionally, my spells will fizzle when I know I've done everything correctly. I almost drove myself crazy the first time it happened. I think I found the cause. The forest is full of creatures called warp stalkers, demonic creatures with an affinity for magic and a habit of disturbing magical flows. The best way to deal with them is simply to kill them.
Be careful.
You need something? Safe travel.
The recent arrival of the Fell Orcs at the ruins to the east both puzzles and troubles Standard. They wasted no time in starting to construct fortifications and repair the buildings. The construction goes on day and night, Flamestorm. I've dispatched one of my most reliable agents to keep watch, but we can ill afford to delay action. Move against their workers, then seek out Thaloria Shadecloak at the Illyrian post to the north of the Bone Chewer ruins. She'll give you further instructions.
See you around. See you later.
Have you come across the timber wargs in your travels? I've had the opportunity to observe them while mapping some of the northern reaches of the forest. I wouldn't recommend getting close to them unless you're prepared for combat. They have no fear of us and won't hesitate to defend their territory. It's fitting that such a creature would have a magnificent tail. I've been trying to collect enough of them to trim a new cloak, but the wargs have a habit of evading my snares. Will you help?
Have a good one.
Hey there. Have a good one.
We need to show the Arakoa that they cannot attack our people with impunity. If we don't stop them here, the roads will no longer be safe for our merchants, couriers, or soldiers. My scouts have identified the leaders of each of the major Arakoa settlements in the area. Seek out Ashkaz Ait, in Urdak, in Vel Resik, Vel Shanor, and Vel Skith, and killed them.
For the Alliance.
Those were all roads. A bounty is declared on the bone lashers of the bone wastes. As known carriers of the plague, they are to be destroyed forthwith. While they can be found throughout the race, they are known to congregate at Carrion Hill in the north. Report to Taylor Everstride afterward to collect your reward.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Aren't the trees in the forest beautiful? I've often wondered if they would survive on Azeroth. I'm hesitant to send back seedlings, though. It's a rough trip, and they're much harder to transport than something like a sack of seeds. The seeds are stored in tough cones that fall from the tree's branches once they've reached maturity. If you come upon some of those cones in your travels, would you mind bringing some of the seeds back to me?
Farewell.
You got my attention. Very good.
A report's just come in from one of our scouts near Grangelvar village. He says that a shadowy band has moved into the ruins there. Flamestorm, I want you to speak with Private Weeks and see how you can assist him to figure out what this unknown group is up to. Just head west past Stonebreaker Hold. His last report puts his position near the north entrance to the village.
Off with you. Watch your
The
back.
Arakura have attacked us again, this time striking in the night and then using their dark magic to escape before we can marshal our soldiers. Vale Vesk and Vale Shanor lie to the north and northwest. Find these Arakura nests and kill as many as you can. They may not fear us, but at least we can thin their numbers.
Off with you.
Oh, you have a quest?
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Out here on the frontier, we have to deal with the Arakura every day. They strike at us when they please, raiding our supply lines and killing our scouts. Yet we know very little about these enigmatic creatures. I have received news that northwest of here in Shattrath City, there are Arakura who are not hostile. They might be willing to share the secrets of their race. Vylak the Redeemed is their leader. He resides in the northern part of the lower city.
Farewell.
Hold on. There are quests for days here.
You might want to come back.
Why? What's up?
I was just listening to their conversation.
Oh. I've already missed it.
Yeah. Maybe it's something that you can only pick up once you do the quest we currently have from him.
Okay, and then there's this quest.
Alright, that's a dungeon quest.
Good day to you. Very well then.
Is it? Yeah, it is.
What brings you here?
I'm gonna take it and untrack it just for now.
Honored, I'm sure. Off and away.
Mana tombs. Untrack.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
You look concerned. What is it, Druid?
Goddess watch
Oh
over
no,
me.
that's horrible news! I can't believe that all but 2 of our Cenarian friends are dead. Alright, let me have a look at those parts. I'm just hoping they aren't what I suspect that they might be. Yes, as I feared, I believe these are bomb parts. Our eyes and ears in Shattrath City have been feeding us information about some of the ethereals importing proscribed goods from other dimensions that they're in contact with.
Be careful.
This calls for immediate action. We have someone out in the field closer to Firewing Point that I want you to speak with. He'll have a better idea of what our next step should be. Report to Lieutenant Meridian out at the Illyrian post and apprise him of the situation. You'll find the post to the northeast on the southern bank of the river just south of Firewing Point. Godspeed, Flamestorm.
Farewell.
Alright. I have 10 quests tracked.
Hey there.
It's PvP.
See you around.
Also a daily.
But it's also PvP.
So that's a double no.
Alright, let's go get started.
Alright.
Number 1, Timberward Tail. Okay, technically that was a warp stalker, but we have to kill those.
We do have to kill those anyway. We basically have to kill everything in the zone other than the moths. Because we've already killed the moths.
We've already killed them all.
We've already killed the moths. Oh, don't worry, they'll probably make us kill them again.
You guys are safe.
For now.
We don't have a quest to kill the basilisk.
The basilisk is also safe for now. Speaking of which, that's a mob that we didn't actually have to kill at all in the last zone, was the basilisk.
Maybe they didn't know it was there.
Blizzard forgot they put a basilisk there. Just one single dev thought it would be funny to just hide a random mob. And they chose a basilisk for some reason. La la. Okay. I see what they do.
By the way, they can go invisible.
I was like, did that guy just despawn in front of us? And then...
Yeah. See?
You take it.
Okay, but you need 30 of them, so it might be better to
know.
work together here.
I took the first one before realizing.
Oh, so you already have one.
I already have one, yeah.
We have to kill these guys.
Even the well, that guy was supposed to be safe, but I guess not.
No one is safe.
No one is safe.
Yes, the peons are just outside.
It looks like it, more or less.
See? No one is...
Fine. Let me bonk as a bird, but apparently it does as a dolphin. Seed.
Whoops.
Ooh, it dropped 2 seeds. Are you gonna come over here?
Oh. What? Seed?
Yeah. I said it like 3 times.
No. I was mourning the loss of the peon that I accidentally targeted, killed. Tab. By accident.
I kind of like the idea of minimizing kills, because honestly we're going to have to run back here a million times anyway. And we'll probably have to kill them anyway, so.
Why?
Hmm?
I don't understand your logic.
Because we'd have to kill them anyway, so it would make it less tedious. If we end up, you know, killing a bunch of them by accident, it'll just feel like we're killing the exact same mobs again. When we have to kill them.
There's a bunch of seeds.
You get that one. I'm at 10 F30.
I got on my tail.
I still need one more. Got it.
See? Need one more warp stalker. See?
You get the next one.
Okay, I'm at 23 out of 30.
I'm at 24.
I knew he was around here somewhere.
And you get the next seed.
Okay.
I keep getting 3 with like each one.
Well, how nice for you. He has a name, but he doesn't have an exclamation point or anything.
That probably means he gives a quest if you were to kill him. At least if the last one was any indication. Nope.
Well, apparently...
Just a random named mob for no reason.
Maybe it's a horde thing.
That's possible. Done.
Ooh, shiny.
Is there anything with it? Apparently these ring guards don't count. Ooh. This is new.
Had to get up there somehow.
True. It's a spiral that never ends.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where the hell are we going?
It goes on and on, my friends.
I mean, the tree's not that tall.
Apparently it is.
I assumed the boss would be up in the tree, but apparently he's here. Holding a sword.
That sword did a lot for him.
I was gonna say it did a fat lot of good.
One more sorcerer and that's it. Found it.
Odd spot for it.
Well, that's what it was. Ah! Directions. I didn't even notice. Oh, wow, yeah. I didn't even notice them.
Notice what?
The boss, Ashkaz. I thought he was just like a ring guard.
Landed on top of the guard, who did not immediately attack me. I killed the boss. Then the guard attacked me, and you killed the guard.
Yeah, I knew there were two of them, but I thought it was just two guards.
We are stealthy working.
I mean, we're succeeding. We're getting in, we're getting out.
What can I do for you?
It's about time someone came out here. I sent that report to the Illyrian stronghold over a week ago. Bureaucracy.
See you around.
I don't know who they are, but I know they're hostile. I'm going to give you a disguise, and I want you to go in there and speak with 3 of them that I've observed as being chatty. Talk with the initiate, the laborer, and the advisor. Just watch out. There are a few hunters in there who will be able to see through your disguise, and they'll look tough. And whatever you do, don't leave the village. The disguise is kind of flimsy. If you lose your disguise, come back to me, and I'll give you another.
See you later.
Okay.
It's an improvement, I guess.
Can I help you?
I'm going to figure out what this shadowy group is up to no matter what. Private weeks, I need another disguise.
Be careful. You need something? See you
Why
later.
do you need another disguise?
Because it didn't give it to me the first time.
Oh.
And
Well, apparently buffing yourself gets rid of it.
No. No magic allowed.
Oh my god, apparently you can't cast anything, so let's try
Banned.
not to piss
Suspended.
No blink. Wow. Okay, that's a shadowy executioner. We do not want to speak to the shadowy executioner. Watch out for the hunters. I don't see any hunters.
Yeah, where are the hunters?
It's a summoner, so we're looking for an initiate.
It has.
The hunter. I see a hunter. They're hostile.
Woo! There's I see 3 things on the map, or the mini map.
Oh.
They're on the north side.
Right. Jesus.
The log was winning.
I've had issues with getting stuck on things.
I've noticed. The tables have turned.
Shadowy advice. You look like a gnome.
Hey, what is it exactly that you think I can do for you? Can't you see that I'm very busy here discussing matters of import with our illustrious leader? Be quick about your business or I'll have you beaten, dog. Advisor, what's the latest news? Well, I was just giving our leader here a progress report on how everything is proceeding according to plan. It should only be a few more weeks and we'll have this place back in shape. We may want the Shadow Council to only staff the village with orcs, however. That way we can make an ancestral claim and work undercover. Wait a minute, do I know you? What's your name? Nothing. Yes? Darn it all, now I'll have to start over from scratch. What are you doing now? Practicing. Soon I'll be good enough to join the other summoners and take my turn inside the Shadow Labyrinth at Archandon. I hope that I'll get the chance to summon something big. Maybe something as big as Murmur, though I wouldn't lose control of him.
Yeah, you wouldn't lose control of Murmur.
I feel like any person on the planet would lose. Thrall would lose control of Murmur, dude.
Murmur is a bit much.
Murmur's more powerful than the Titans. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. Where is the laborer?
He's hiding.
The correct answer was that he was laboring.
He's laboring in the shadows.
Apparently.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? The Shadow Council wasn't paying me by the hour. Why are you fixing all of this up? What's it look like I'm doing? I'm fixing the place up. All on my own, I might add, so that we can move in. With the base of operations out here in the forest, it will be easier to keep track of what Shatrath, Illyrian, Stonebreaker, and the Cenarian Druids are all up to. Our base in Archandon is just too inconvenient for that. Wait a minute, do I know you? No, you don't. What Titans? The ones from Teen Titans? I wish. No, it's...
That would make for an interesting swing in the art.
Yeah, Robin is the guy who created the world. Yeah, basically the Titans are like the protectors of the worlds and stuff. Like, they go around the universe protecting worlds and shit, and they pretty much created life and stuff. They're basically the gods of this universe. Except then you have gods, which are like a separate entity. So, I mean, it's World of Warcraft lore. There's like a 50-minute video just on like the bare minimum. I mean, it's... to say they thought everything out and they thought everything about everything out is... yeah. Sure it wasn't Raven? Nah. It could have been Raven. Who knows? Raven, yeah, that sounds more like a Raven thing. Oh no, Raven is the Titan that went mad and destroyed everything.
Greetings.
I don't know. Oh no, that would be Slade.
I'm sure that was Sargeras.
I'm trying to turn them into Teen Titans here.
For the Alliance.
Good, you finally made it back. Okay, what did you figure out? Who are they?
See you around.
What? Those guys are Shadow Council? Flamestorm, you have to go back in there and waste them. I want you to take out the leader and as many of the executioners and summoners as you can. After you're done with that, report back to Lieutenant Gravelhammer at the Illyrian Stronghold. Good luck, Druid.
Be careful.
There's a convenient hole in the top of their, leader's temple thing, so, like... we don't have to fight our way in.
Aww. Hold on. No!
What?
Dang it. I was gonna drop in and do like a cool kill shot and you wouldn't let me.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm very sorry. Give it about 30 seconds and they'll respawn.
I'm gonna wait for something to respawn. Because I'm doing this kill shot. I am determined. Because it is incredibly badass if, like, you 360 and then, you know, kill them in midair. And if you're wondering about Shadow Council, long story short, they're the bad guys of the expansion. They started invading Azeroth, the main world, and we went to their world to take them out. I mean, that's the bare minimum gist of it. Anyway, this is what I wanted to do. Whee! That wasn't quite the ability I intended to use, but it works. 5, 6, no, that's Scarbo. Bam.
That's pretty go if you want to fish for the magical crawdad.
Huh.
I have a target on my head, but I did not get flagged for PvP.
That happened to me earlier.
That is not the building I meant to go to.
Good job.
Good job.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Very good.
Gotta check those every time you come into town.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Well done, Flamestorm. We have enough to worry about without wondering when the Arakoa will accost our merchants and messengers again.
Be careful.
How are you? See you later.
I see you've managed to survive the rigors of the forest. Have you brought any tales for my cloak?
Safe travel.
Ah, well done, friend. These are finer than I thought they'd be. They'll make a fine cloak. Yes, a fine cloak it shall be.
Have a good one.
Now that I have the fur I'll need for the trim, I've been thinking about the pelt of a particular wolf would make... I've been thinking that the pelt of a particular wolf would make a good hood for my cloak. Imagine seeing your enemy clad in the pelt of the most cunning predator in the forest. I've tried trapping old Ironshot, there it is, without success.
And he didn't have an exclamation mark on him.
Apparently he's a quest mod. I've tried cornering him, outsmarting him, and baiting him. None of it has worked. He stalks the northeastern reaches of the forest, and I gladly reward you if you can succeed where I have failed.
See you around.
Alright, the elusive Ironshot. Yep, that is Terracotta.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Thank goodness. I was beginning to wonder if the things had displaced the rest of the forest creatures.
Go with honor, friend.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
I've started a seed collection, but I'm going to need some help before I have enough to send back to the Pike and Stormwind.
Farewell.
I got bad news for you. Thank you for bringing these seeds. I've almost got enough to send back the first batch.
Be careful.
Amid the ruins of Turim are a number of vessels containing raw magical energy. We are fortunate that the broken who have overrun the city are ignorant to the resource in their midst, but we cannot assume they will remain so forever. With those vessels and their power in hand, the scattered survivors of my people can resist the lure of demonic magic. Every Kral'Dorai we can save from our prince's folly is one more that can help us regain our lost glory. Bring me these vessels, Druid.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, vessels of power, that is...
Interest you on a pint? Very good.
That's dire news indeed! Well, it would seem I made the right choice in sending you out there to help Weeks. The last thing that we want is the Shadow Council establishing themselves right on our doorstep. Flamestorm, in recognition of your efforts at Grangelvar Village, I hereby grant you the right to your pick of any of these fine rewards. Thank you for only giving me one option.
Watch your back.
Well
He
done.
gave you an option.
He did not give me an option. That was the joke.
Yep, he didn't give me anything at all except money.
He did give me a thing. Yours was worse. Well done, Druid. The Iroquois have learned to fear the might of the Alliance.
Off with you.
Alright.
Good day to you. All right.
I think we should go kill some buzzards.
Hey there. Have a good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we're down to 6 quests. We're heading this direction. Got it. To the bone wastes. The stoppable voice. That's my favorite gray item in the game.
Which one? Oh, the stoppable 4?
Yeah. It's an actually funny name.
It isn't actually a funny name.
The winds guide you.
The trees of this land are ravaged by the power that was unleashed from Archendon. The foul magic that was unleashed blasted the land into the waste you see all around. The trees that survived are now infested with wretched wood mites that crawl under their bark and gnaw at their flesh. Rotting forest razors and infested root rockers are breeding grounds for the mites. They are found along the edge of the wood to the east. Destroy these creatures and then kill the mites that flee their husks.
Go in peace.
Okay.
What do you need, stranger?
After our caravan fell prey to an attack by Shadow Council Cabal cultists, scouts were sent to Shatrath to call for help. The guards think we're safe for now, but they underestimate these madmen. I, for one, am not looking forward to having my throat slit by some Cabal initiate in the middle of the night. Do us all a favor and take the fight to them before they come to us. You will find our attackers south of here at Archenon's northern entrance.
Shield.
Okay.
It's Auchendoon.
Auchendoon, okay.
And it was once the holy resting place of the Draenei.
Yep. Well, that's airy heaven.
That's airy heaven.
Ooh, I like.
Oink. That's a quest mod of some sort. we go. Drop the quest.
Drop the quest called Cabal.
Alright. This message bears a dark seal, and though the language seems somewhat familiar, it appears to be encoded. Perhaps someone at the refugee caravan will know something about it. Into auction dock, or Arkenden, or I already forgot.
Arkendune.
Arkendune. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
You have done much to help Terracoy Forest, Flamestorm. With the worst of the Mite colonies destroyed, we may yet be able to reclaim this wasted land.
Ancestors. Leave.
I can breathe a sigh of relief for now, Flamestorm. The Shadow Council will be held off for the time being. They are murderers and cowards, and your display of courage will keep them at bay.
Roma.
You wish to show me something, Flamestorm?
You come back sometime.
Ah, yes, this was written in a basic form of the Shadow Cipher. My knowledge of it is not perfect, but it should suffice to translate this. You learn much about unsavory subjects when you live among outcasts and refugees in the lower city.
Luck to you.
Okay, many believe it was the Shadow Council that caused the explosion that tore Arkendune apart. It is rumored they awoke a great evil inside. If that is true, then that evil must have turned against them. According to these orders, part of the Shadow Council is fleeing Arkendune. They are using the Shadow Tomb to store powerful artifacts from Arkendune. 3 of these are sacred, for they belong to the powerful patriarchs Arunin, Killin, and Artaloy. I must ask you to retrieve them.
So long.
Guess into the tomb we go. Ooh. That's useless, but ooh. There's a quest here.
Request where?
Right here.
What?
This is escort.
Let's finish here first.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's collect this and then we can escort him out on the way out. Alright.
Must not.
I appreciate your help, Flamestorm. I was certain I was going to be killed. Let's get out of here with a hurry. It won't be long before more cultists come after us.
See you.
Ooh, magical.
I must remember the light.
They must have passed him before they added that. How do you do?
Press P.
P opens my spell book.
Why would P open your spell book?
I don't know.
Maybe because professions?
Probably because professions, I think so, yeah.
Weird. But, well, for me, pressing P is well.
Oh, it's not for me.
The slash button on your keypad.
It
You
is.
try that.
It's that. Oh, he's running for it. Alright.
Right. You come back.
Have you retrieved the
sometime.
relics, Flamestorm? We cannot allow the Shadow Council to use their power for dark purposes.
So long.
The light might have forgotten me, but I have not forgotten the light. These relics were once very sacred to my people. Allowing the Shadow Council to use their power for evil is unthinkable.
Shield. Go on then.
Okay. You rescued a Kuno, a dear friend of mine. For this I am in your debt, Flamestorm.
Luck to you.
What's up?
I just wondered why you were talking and then you suddenly stopped.
Oh. Probably because Discord.
Secrets of the Arakoa, which is going to be right on top of the quest you wanted to go pick up earlier.
Yep.
So we can kill two birds with one stone. Literally, because they're birds.
But tish. I really should start opening my drum pad for these streams. Just for these
Really?
battles.
Yeah. That wouldn't be obnoxious at all.
Oh, I need to stop mid-flight to play the joke drum pad. Are we picking up this quest?
I am.
Okay.
Especially seeing as how I already have 19 of them.
As an outcast, I am marked for death by Orakura loyal to the city of Skedis. I cannot leave these walls for fear of my life, but that doesn't mean I cannot strike at them in retaliation. I have a small cache of treasure that I'm willing to part with should you help me strike back at my would-be assassins. Bring me feathers from the denizens of the various vales of Terracoir as proof of their demise. Okay. You are wise to find me. There is much that I can show you. Doom hearkens from the cliffs of Skedis. My people, the Arakura, face a fate shrouded in unspeakable evil. Too often have we abused dark magic for wrongdoing. Through Adar, I have learned of the light and of redemption. Turok watches his colonies from Skedis through orbs enchanted by the black art. Steal these eyes from Vale Vesk and Vale Sheanor in northern Terracoir. Let me see what Terek sees. Let me look through the eyes of Skedis.
Isn't there another quest here that we were supposed to get?
No, that was the quest.
Huh.
Apparently that one quest was just a breadcrumb to the, quest in the city.
Dungeon quest.
We're on. Yep, dungeon quest. Abandon.
I am not going up there yet. I'm not going fishing.
Okay. Abandon skipping.
I have all of these.
Huh.
This was like the longest reputation grind ever. The Tauren Chieftains are going to play if you want to watch in 8 minutes.
They have like one song and it is the cheesiest thing ever. Seriously, it is genuinely god-awful.
I remember when these bags used to be big.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have that toy.
Stay the course.
I'm not paying 5,000 gold for it either. That is a toy that I am not going to ever have, I don't think. Yeah, no, the people of your stream might want to watch the Tauren Chieftains and their cheesiness.
Trust me, it is genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen.
It's not that bad.
I very much disagree with that.
Need something? See you later.
No, take this.
Do this one? Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to Shatrath City, Druid. This might be the one place in all of Outland where you'll find any semblance of safety. A group of Naru known as the Shatar drove the demons away from here. If you've never met a Naru, you ought to see a doll inside the Terrace of Light. The leader of the Shatar is an awe-inspiring sight if I ever saw one. Sure is a change of pace from anything else in this bleak land. Okay. Of course.
There remains much to be done.
Are we doing this?
Yeah.
Alright. Do not burden a doll with petty inquisitions, Druid. That just might be the most powerful being you ever come face to face with. You do not look familiar. I suppose you want to learn about... No! Okay.
Good.
Thank God. You just asked for a second. I really thought for a second there that you were going to have to do the entire tour before I could talk to him again.
Oh, come on.
You do not look familiar. I suppose you want to learn about the city. You'll have to excuse me if I don't give you a tour myself, but I'm a bit busy discussing strategy with the doll. Perhaps you'll find a summoned servant acceptable in my stead? Excellent.
Be mindful of your duty.
Shatrath was once the Draenei capital of this world. Its name means dwelling of light. When the Burning Legion turned the orcs against the Draenei, the fiercest battle was fought here. The Draenei fought tooth and nail, but in the end, the city fell. The city was left in ruins and darkness until the Shatar arrived.
Oh, I thought that was a player for a second.
The Shatar, or Born from Light, are the Naru that came to Outland to fight the demons of the Burning Legion. They were drawn to the ruins of Shatrath City, where a small remnant of the Draenei priesthood conducted its rites inside a ruined temple on this very spot. The priesthood, known as the Aldor, quickly regained its strength as word spread that the Naru had returned and reconstruction soon began. The ruined temple is now used as an infirmary for injured refugees. Holy slow. It wouldn't be long, however, before the city came under attack once again. This time the attack came from Illidan's armies. A large regiment of Blood Elves had been sent by Illidan's ally, Caltheus Sunstrider, to lay waste to the city. As the regiment of Blood Elves crossed this very bridge, the Aldars, Exarchs, and Vindicators lined up to defend the Terrace of Light. But then the unexpected happened. The Blood Elves laid down their weapons in front of the city's defenders, and a Blood Elf elder known as Vorenthal stormed into the Terrace of Light and demanded to speak to Adal. As the Naru approached him, Vorenthal kneeled before him and uttered the following words. I've seen you in a vision, Naru. My race's only hope for survival lies with you. My followers and I are here to serve you.
Hold on.
The defection of Vorenthal and his followers was the largest loss ever incurred by Kael's forces, and those weren't just any Blood Elves. Many of the best and brightest among Kael's scholars and magisters had been swayed by Vorenthal's influence. The Naru accepted the defectors, who would become known as the Scryers. Their dwelling lies on the platform above. Only those initiated with the Scryers are allowed there.
This won't take long, they say.
The Aldor are followers of the light, and forgiveness and redemption are values they understand. However, they found it hard to forget the deeds of the Blood Elves while under Kael's command. Many of the priesthood had been slain by the same magisters who now vowed to serve the Naru. They were not happy to share the city with their former enemies. The Aldor's most holy temple and its surrounding dwellings lie on the terrace above. As a holy site, only the initiated are welcomed inside. The attacks against Shatrath continued, but the city did not fall, as you can see. On the contrary, the Naru, known as Ziri, led a successful incursion into Shadowmoon Valley up to Illidan's doorstep. There he continues to wage war on Illidan with the assistance of the Aldor and the Scryers. The two factions have not given up their old feuds, though. Such is their animosity that they vie for the honor of being sent to assist the Naru. Each day that decision is made here by Adal. The armies gather here to receive Adal's blessing before heading to Shadowmoon. Remember, to serve the Shatari, you will most likely have to ally with the Aldor or the Scryers, and seeking the favor of one group will cause the other's dislike.
Okay. I had to catch up on the reading stuff because I was a little bit behind and it kind of was disorienting hearing you saying something hearing you say one thing and then my text was saying a different thing.
Let's get to work.
Yes, but I was reading it for the benefit of the people watching.
I know, that's why I didn't say anything. I hope you learned a thing or two about Shattrath, Flamestorm. It might take some time for things to sink in.
Always happy to help. Remain vigilant.
You can choose one or the other, the Aldor or the Scryers. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't make a huge difference, ultimately. Whichever one you choose, you'll start earning rep for that faction right away.
Okay.
So Aldor or mainly Draenei and like priests and do-gooders and stuff like that, and the Scryers are mainly blood elves. I've leveled both. There's not much difference.
We will defend Azeroth together.
I don't really know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to affect anything quest-wise, so that's kind of up to you which one we go for.
Well, I mean, you are going to get a bunch of quests for either the Scryers or the Aldor. So if you choose Aldor, you'll get a whole bunch of Aldor quests. If you choose Scryers, you'll get a whole bunch of Scryers quests.
Yeah, but it looks like none of that is, like, strictly required. So it's like, you know, up to you. I don't mind doing it, obviously. I'm just, like, saying I don't have a preference. Huh, Sunwell.
Ah, good.
So you don't care one way or the other?
Not really, no.
Well, I generally go with Scryers because it's prettier up there.
That works then.
Aldor is very Puritan and basic.
I was kind of getting that
Remain
same
vigilant.
feeling, really, but I was like, eh. So we want to do allegiance to the Scryers?
I'm going to. You can go Aldor if you want. It'll be interesting if we do two different ways, but...
Meh. I certainly rejoice, Flamestorm. The Scryers will welcome you as an ally, but the Aldor will not easily forgive your decision. So that's what we're going for, Scryers?
Yep.
Alright, complete quest.
Be mindful of your duty. It is a world of wonder.
And then do we pick up the follow-up?
Yeah.
Alright. Now that you've chosen a side, Flamestorm, you should meet the Scryer's leader. You will find Voran Thar the Seer inside the Seer's library at the Scryer's tier. See if you can be of assistance to him. He will be glad to hear you've decided to lend him a hand.
Remain vigilant.
I'm kind of moving extra carefully through like these capital cities and stuff because, yeah.
It's a dungeon quest.
Okay.
Let's see what Veru has to...
Oh, hello.
We can do that.
Alright, so we're doing this one?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. There is an ogre down in the lower city, pleading for the assistance of passerby. They have all turned a deaf ear upon his plight. Do you think you might aid him? His name is Grok, and he is sitting near the merchants to the southeast. Thank you, Flamestorm. You help Grok? Grok need help! Bloodmaw clan need help! Alright. Do we take the follow-up?
Yeah, that's a breadcrumb to Blade's Edge.
Okay, so take it, but just on track.
Yeah.
Alright. Mogdorg rise! Him send Grok to city, look for help. Bloodmaw clan need help. Mogdorg say send powerful little ones to him at Blade's Edge Mountains. Him stand on tower at Circle of Blood. Mogdorg wise. Okay. Untrack Mogdorg. Alright.
Take time if you need. Good prices here.
This is a breadcrumb to Shadow Moon. We are a long way from that. I probably would just not take it at this point.
Okay, so don't take that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can always come back and get it later when we get closer to Shadow Moon. We're like 4 zones away from there. Alright, let's go speak to Vorenthal.
Alright. I'm getting just following you completely with the city stuff.
Okay, well, this is the Scryer's tier. And it's, to me, it's a whole hell of a lot prettier than the Aldor tier. There are a bunch of Scryer's quests.
Can I fly over the...
Yeah, you can fly over.
I just want to see what it looks like. So that's Scryer. Ardor. Okay. I mean, Ardor looks pretty cool too, though.
Well, I didn't say it was ugly. I just said in comparison, it's a little plain. Also, I thought the bookshelves that taught you all of the professions were pretty neat.
That is really useful.
State your business. Keep your wits about
Khadgar sends a new recruit. Let us put you to work, Druid.
We will have justice.
Go ahead and pick that up.
Right.
Shorel-Aran.
Arcane terms are not ordinary books that happen to deal with arcane matters. There is intrinsic power in them, a power I've learned to synthesize into a single arcane rune. Should you find an arcane tome in your travels, I will give you one such rune. Only the most powerful wielders of magic carry the books I need. In Outland, this usually means Kael's Blood Elves, but you'd be surprised by where such tomes often turn up.
Farewell.
So basically, it's a random rare drop from, like, when we do Firewing Point and stuff.
Okay.
We'll have a chance of getting it there. If you want to pick up the other quests here, we can. If you want to just wait and do them later, we can do that too.
It doesn't matter to me.
Let's wait, because we've got plenty of stuff to do right now anyway.
Yeah. All this stuff is like in my mind extra, so I'm not too worried about it.
Well, it's not part of Terrakar, that's true.
Yeah.
We're here for the Eye, right?
No, this is a Rokia feathers.
Oh. Can just... We're gonna be able to pick those up everywhere.
Pretty much, yeah. I got everything here.
I have 25 out of 30 feathers.
I'm
26.
I'm at 22 out of 30.
Sweet.
23.
Well, I'll just give you my extras.
That would be 24 then. I'm at 25 of 30.
Alright, here's 4.
I just need one more. Alright.
Well, I got one. Do you want it?
Yeah, because I didn't get one. Alright, so the feathers are done.
And the guy to turn them into is right over here, so we might as well just go do that.
Do you bring the feathers I asked for, Flamestorm? Yes, that will show Sketis that the outcast will not take their punishment lying down. Here is the reward I promised you. I can arrange for more should you provide me with additional feathers.
Before we go too much further, things like the Firewing Signet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sell those.
Don't sell those.
No.
Okay. Is that the only thing I should not be selling, or?
That's the only thing I can think of right now.
Okay.
Obviously, you don't want to sell the arcane tomes either.
Or the one that we need.
Yeah. Well, one, you need one, but you can turn in others.
Huh.
So the relics here look like lanterns.
Interesting.
I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that
we
right
can't
now.
we can't both get them.
Yeah. That's weird.
I can't loot that right now.
Apparently that one's yours.
Nope.
I can't
It says
loot
I
that
can't
right
use
now.
it either.
Okay. Well, it won't let me use. There is no loot. What?
I see. Okay, so we can't even like both loot the same one. We have to do entirely separate ones, otherwise it breaks.
Yep.
Yep, we can't even do this one like together like we had been. So we actually have to split up.
Stop clicking on my shit.
I didn't click on your shit. I'm way the hell over here.
This one is broken and you're not even near.
What is going on?
Nope, that one's broken too. Is this bugged?
I think this is bugged, yeah.
I mean, I've clicked on like 12 of them and I've gotten 3. Because they're throwing errors.
Yeah, they're all throwing errors for me now.
Error.
And I honestly think we might have already used them all because there don't seem to be that many of them. Yeah, I know. Every single one is throwing an error. I'm gonna try relogging.
Okay, let me know if that works.
Okay, yeah, because it's definitely bugged. You son of a... Hold on. I need to find a spot because a patrol just patrolled into me when I was trying to log out. I'm gonna try again here. Okay. I'm back in. After a quick relog, let me find... That did seem to fix it. So, yeah, try relogging. That did seem to fix it.
Well, apparently some of them are faked. I just looked up the quest, and it's like, if you hover over it and it just says Draenei Vessel, it's fake. But if it says Draenei Vessel times, you know, like 4, like you already have 4, then it's real.
Oh, I see. So the quest is actually designed to be really fucking annoying. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Like, apparently this one over here is real. Let's find out. Yep, that one was real. Okay, so like I said, if you hover over it, it doesn't tell you that how many you currently have, then it's not lootable. Like this one right here is fake.
I wouldn't mind having fake ones versus real ones kind of thing if it gave you like a better indication than that.
Yeah.
Like that, they need to give a better indication for that because that's not cool. Like I wouldn't mind if it was like one of those things where if it's the wrong one it attacks you or whatever. Like something like that could be pretty cool, but not just error and then not explain what the problem is. Because that makes it just feel like a bug.
It did feel like a bug until I looked it up. Fade. I have 5 out of 8. How about you?
I finished.
Of course you have. Fade. Ooh, this one's real. 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 Alright, I got them all.
Alright.
That was annoying.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
I think we should turn these in.
Alright.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm sure that you killed all of those bone lashers. It's obvious since the captain asked for you to turn in proof on that wanted poster. I'll take your word for it. I'm not certain who I angered to pull this duty, but thanks for your efforts on behalf of the Alliance. Here's a little something for all of your trouble.
Be careful.
There's a creature in the bone waste so fearsome that only the dauntless dare to stalk him. I speak of Torgos, king of the bone lashers, who circles over Vale Raz on the western edge of the wastes. Too bad that there's an Orokian, Eriko and Scarecrow there, known as Torgos Bane, which keeps him at bay. I'd bet if you laid his mate, Trixella's carcass at the foot of that Scarecrow, he'd come down anyway. She can be found at Carrion Hill in the northern wastes. Bring me one of Torgos' tail feathers.
Good luck.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Update, you are still just dungeon.
Good day.
And you are still just the one. Okay.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Were you able to find any intact vessels?
Farewell.
I hope these aren't the only intact vessels in the city. This is a good start, but I suspect we'll need many more than this.
Good luck, friend.
Thank God there's no follow-up.
Well, now we get to go kill the big bird we saw a little while ago.
Yep.
And then put her carcass somewhere so that her boyfriend will be all upset about it and we can kill him too. You know, for reasons.
This feels a little demented, even if it is wildlife.
I mean, if he was, like, terrorizing a city, I could understand, you know, trying to get rid of him. But she didn't say anything like that. She just like, there's this big bird. Go bring me one of its feathers. Where do we put her corpse?
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
What? This isn't it? Is this not a scarecrow?
Kinda looks like one. Okay.
Found it.
Alright, where is it? Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, that was probably one of the worst placed circles I've ever seen.
No, I've seen more.
That one was up there. Like, even
I mean, it wasn't great.
Placing it, like, at the beginning of a cave or whatever, that's one thing. But that was, like... That one had no excuse. I'm hoping this is just a small hiccup. Because so far I'm actually really liking this zone.
Hello. Be careful.
You have the feather. It might have rewarded you for your foolhardy bravery.
Farewell.
Color me impressed with it. Torgos was one of the toughest creatures I know of this side of Nagrand. Well, I suppose that's good enough for something from the Illyrian Stronghold Treasury. Take your pick.
Good luck, friend.
Honored, I'm sure. Off and away.
Hello, safe travel.
That looks to be everything here. For now.
Then let's go to Illyrian.
I am listening. Farewell.
It's a good start, but Bertelm was right to send you to me. I made a discovery that may help explain the Felorc presence here.
Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Over the past couple of days, I've observed the Blood Elf woman traveling to and from the Felorc stronghold and conversing with the Felorc leader. From her body language, she's clearly issuing orders. But why? Whose orders is she conveying? My curiosity got the better of my judgment, and I shadowed her when she left the Felorc encampment. She headed north to Firewing Point. I stopped before reaching the perimeter of the Blood Elf outpost. Kill her before she leaves the Felorc camp again.
Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Okay.
Hello. Farewell.
Knowing Thander and Birdtown, they won't tolerate such a large buildup of hostile forces on our doorstep. Asking them to dispatch members of the garrison to participate in an attack on the camp isn't an option either. It would just leave us too vulnerable to attack. It falls to us to do what we can to diminish the threat the Felorc buildup poses. Kill what you can of their forces, and I will look for ways to start any reinforcements.
Be careful.
Do you mind if we take a break here?
Sure. Let me just go ahead and turn in this
What
and
can I do
pick
for
up
you?
follow-ups and stuff.
Or the Alliance.
Bomb points. So my suspicions were true. That's not something that I wanted to be right about. Okay, you and I have some grim business ahead of us then.
Go with honor, friend.
We know that the Blood Elves of Firewing Point are working for Kael'thas and Illidan. And from what you've told me, clearly they are using the Broken of Turum as smuggling go-betweens for the creation of some horrible weapon. Whatever they're up to out there, the most efficient thing that we can do right now is to thin out their numbers. The Firewing Blood Elves need to be taken out. Head up to Firewing Point to the north and see to it.
Light bless you.
Alright. So we'll take a break here. That's it for this episode. Next time we will be continuing through Terracar Forest, raiding Firewing Point, and, you know, figuring out what's going on with that whole bomb situation. So, yeah. If you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.